Hey,
Oh
why is it so quiet?
Hello?
I
I'm
got
talking at regular volume now.
I only turned you down by like 10.
Well, now I'm quiet for you, but maybe I'm still loud for the bot.
I hate the volume mixing in this fucking game. How does that even make any sense? How can you be like so much louder than both me and Gavin in the recording, but then be lower than the game right now?
How is that even? How is that even the volume mixing in the game? That's the Discord too. Is not innocent.
Well, no, but then like, oh, this battle music is so loud compared to everything else. So it's like, oh, I want to hear the ambient music that takes up 95% of the game. Oh, but I have to turn it up. Oh, suddenly there's a battle. Uh-oh. Die, motherfucker. Alright. Well, I guess our only option is to turn the game down. I don't know,
I
maybe
don't know.
maybe it was at 50 before, and I thought it was 60. Because I turned the game down because I was doing Yokai Watch stuff, and, stuff. Like, you know, like I want to watch stuff while I do this. So I will.
That's pretty much how you do it when you're grinding fates. They're not that interesting, so you just watch a video and hit the buttons.
Maybe it'll have to be 95. I don't know, man.
I don't know. Did you get any legendary medals?
Yeah, I'm up to Komajiro now.
That's good.
I accidentally overdid it on one of them. I was just doing fates and there were 3 other people there, so I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going to bed now.
Yeah. Did you ever? Do you already have all the minions?
Yeah, that takes like 2 seconds.
I'm pretty sure having all the minions means you can get the regular whisper mount.
I have 163 normal yokai medals.
You can get the whisper mount now.
Right, Heavensward. Oh yeah, there was a drunk guy and he's like, check out the bar. And we're like, I guess we're touring around. It'd be nice to see what the bar is like.
It will be nice.
Gibrillant. It's not a real name.
Are you gonna share the screen?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
I haven't
so
had
I
to
can
do
get
that
your volume.
for the
No,
past
'cause
few things. Make sure chat's visible now.
I can see the chat. Everything's good.
The broom rocks. What is?
The broom rolls in thick. Not
Oh,
rock.
rocks. What the hell is a broom? Mist or fog? Okay. Just say mist or fog, you weirdos.
No, they gotta say it this way.
The
Because
broom.
it's cool.
Wait, the dragons got into the city? I thought they only broke the first shield.
No, that when what was it? When Nanamo got killed and they were like, "Hey, hey Amaric, get out, leave the city so you can go because the dragons are in the city now."
I'm not
At
seeing
the
any
big party.
dragons.
No, they killed them all. That was also why you couldn't come to Ishgard until Heavensward came out. That's why Harshiphant was like, "There's dragons in the city right now. We'll get them out, and then we'll let you in the city."
So that was the reason for, hey, we have this main story beat finished. You could go to Ishgard, but hold on, there's the patch content. We gotta satiate the people who are gonna be like, I want to go in there now.
It's like you gotta stay with Harshiphant because Ishgard's not gonna be out for a couple more months when the expansion releases. So just hold on. I think this game has a good story, but here and there you can see in the story it's like, here's a contrivance because it's an MMO. There's a handful of them through the entire thing. It's like, here's a reason why it's weird.
You couldn't even learn a book. Are you sure you're safe?
She's gonna talk to the drunks and get information. That's her role.
Become their friends. Is it true that alcohol makes you feel warmer inside? Like, in a literal sense?
I don't know.
Also, I really wish I wouldn't just stand there in the cutscene.
Well, tough.
So is this in the rich place or the shitty place? Where are we?
You're in Foundation, the lower area where the poors live.
No, I'm gonna have the job quest on the top this entire time, aren't I? Wait, no, that's not.
No, the quests order themselves by which one you've most recently acquired. So once you finish the main story quest and accept another main story quest, it's gonna go on top of your job quest.
You just walk in, right?
No.
Do I have to talk to this guy?
Yes.
It's kind of weird, isn't it?
There's no action. They can't really put a loading zone there, so they just make you talk to a guy.
But normally they put the icon above the guy. You think they're just like, they know how this works by now.
Yeah.
This guy is he's gonna betray us. I'm almost certain. Also, he's rich, so I guess he's inherently evil.
Yeah, but but the House Fortom was he's Harshiphant's dad, and Harshiphant is our friend.
Yeah, but he's not Harshiphant, who honestly I kind of forget who that is.
The guy with the gold armor and the white hair. The guy. You'll see him later in like a minute.
I was gonna say, how do you spell it? And then they're gonna show me his like final form when he turns evil if I Google it or something.
Nah, just don't look at it. Alcohol is a vasodilator, meaning it causes your blood vessels to dilate. The dilation is the warm feeling you get at first.
So it's probably pretty popular in a place like this, huh?
Yeah.
Despite how dangerous it is to walk around here, even sober.
Yeah, you don't want to fall in the gorge.
See, I feel like the introductory cutscene for Heavensward should have been what happened while we weren't here. Just the dragons killing. I feel like that would have given a more righteous mood to our cause if we saw it happen. Instead of like, this looks like a normal town that's just being normal right now.
I don't know.
Like, are there even dragon claw marks in the in the stone or anything, like in Super Mario Odyssey?
A bit if you go in the broom.
You think this guy would let me go through his fridge? It's like,
Maybe.
ooh, be our guest. Are there more foreign people north of here, or like what is the world map of this place?
No, Ishgard is pretty north.
Like no one to the east or west or anything. It's just they're only combined to.
To the west is the dragon's country.
Oh, okay. Just Dragon Kong country.
Yeah, that's where dragons live in the west. And further to the north is when the land ends.
What do you mean
and
the
floating
land
islands
ends? Oh,
and the floating islands begin.
I thought the floating islands were above us. You know, Heavensward.
They're above and also a little further north. Just a little low, but they're kind of just above in general.
So is the Earth flat?
No.
Well, what if when Bahamut crashed into the Earth, all the land that got lifted off became floating islands? That'd be kind of cool. Also, I did some research into Scholar, and people don't seem happy with where it is now in the latest expansion. So maybe I'll just stick to where I'm at right now. People seem really unhappy about punching the ground and being a melee DPS or something like that.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
No, here's the thing. Prior to 5.0, before Shadowbringers released, Scholar and Astrologian were kinda almost flat out better than White Mage. I think. And then they were like... Because here's the thing, they both did a bit more DPS functionality, and they also had more interesting heals. Even if they didn't do as big heals as White Mage did. So people were like, we need to remove some of the functionality from these so they're more like regular healers. And then everyone who liked those jobs really much got mad about it.
Yeah, they kind of did the cardinal sin of nerfing something instead of buffing. Like, they should have buffed White Mage.
There's only so much you can do with a healer, though, and this functionality is weird. But they're like, alright, we heard your complaints, we're gonna do healers better. You can still get Scholar and an Astrologian, though. That's not gonna say, just keep doing what you're doing. It's up to you if you want to experiment. That's the best part of the game.
Also, I don't want to start from square one because I feel like that means I have to grind levels, and I don't want to do that.
Well, your Arcanist, which Scholar becomes, is level 15, and Astrologian starts at level 30.
Level 15. And level 30.
Yeah, but don't you remember you get the Armory bonus? That's the bonus where if you have a job that's much higher than older jobs, then the older jobs level up faster to catch up with it.
How good is that in practice?
If you have White Mage at 60, then astrologian and arcanist to become scholar would get 100% more experience, so you would get double EXP leveling them.
Like, what would I even
Up to
do?
level 50.
What do you even do to level up in this game?
Don't you remember you do roulettes?
Yeah, but you
And your
can only do
dailies.
that once a day.
Yeah, but it is pretty good, and then you do others. There's ways.
So I was looking at the roulettes because I'm like, yeah, I could do this. And then I remembered that I have to know what the bosses do. And then I got wigged out by having to join a lobby and then hold everyone up while I'm looking for the dungeon and the boss and reading 10 paragraphs on the wiki while simultaneously trying to heal the team while they run through the dungeon, so I know what I'm doing.
You never have to look up guides for dungeons. The bosses aren't that complicated in dungeons. Like, unlike the raids or anything like that.
I don't know, they always had some fucking mechanic.
Yeah, and you get through those ones with trial and error. They're not that hard. You don't need to look them up.
Yeah, but I'm like, I'm probably not doing this on my own. Like, if it's random, if it gave me, like, it's like, here's the dungeon you're gonna do, and it gave me 5 minutes to prepare for it, then maybe, but they just like, alright, we found a party for a dungeon, I'm gonna just throw you right in, you have 30 seconds to say yes, or else we're gonna penalize you. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Alright, so here's the thing, you don't need to look it up.
I have my doubts.
No, you don't.
Anyway, as far as the story goes, well, oh, the Jester hat, of course.
Yes, Jester hat.
So we're babysitting? Is that what we're doing?
I think we're helping out his kids.
And Alphina was like, it'll probably have some benefit to it, maybe.
Yeah.
Who is this child?
Oh, that's a Mountain Lane servant boy.
That's weird, but I guess this is the church, huh?
This is the church.
See, every time the second son in these are like, oh, there's no hard feelings, they end up going to war with their other sibling 5 seconds later. So, you know, I have my doubts.
Chris, are you gonna claim every character in this expansion, the moment you meet them, is the real antagonist?
I'm just saying, that's how history works, and if this is a monarchy like history, it's gonna go down the same way, surely. He's like, I have my coat, I have my weird servant boy, what more could I possibly need? Yeah,
Chris,
right.
Chris, you worry way too much in this game. Worried about dungeons, worried about this guy and that guy. Don't worry about it. It's fun.
Wait, the calamity? What's the calamity?
Wait, what did he say?
He said we've fallen on hard times since the calamity.
Moon crash.
That was the calamity? I thought that was called something else.
That was the 7th Umbral calamity.
I thought these guys like weren't even affected that much.
No, the 7th Umbral calamity is why it's nuclear winter.
It's nuclear winter? I thought it was just because we're north.
We're north, but they only got winter in winter time. Now it's winter all year round for them. Because of the environmental effect of Dalamud crashing into the earth.
Just like real history. Should I talk to this other guy?
He's got. This is where it splits. You can choose which one you want to do first. You gotta do them both, but you can pick which one you want to do first. And it goes to 2 different new areas in the game.
What if I lie and say that I am aware of it?
I don't know.
Falcon's Nest.
That's where that's like an outpost in the Western Highlands.
Okay, for a second I thought that that was what they called their chocobo stable, and I was like, nah, man, that's not right.
No, it's fine.
They're not falcons, they're chocobos. Come on.
Yeah.
So, are Aethernet shards strategically placed, like, by the people who build the city?
I think so. They make the city and they're like, just put it where it's most convenient for people to teleport.
Why does this sound like that sad piano song? Wait, that's not a stock piano. That's like from the Hulk, isn't it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Or is that classical music? I don't know.
No, that's the credits theme from the Hulk.
Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, that's weird. Is this like a Heavensward thing now, where it's like they're in an it's an area now. We're not gonna show you exactly where it is.
No, they still do the dots. I just don't know what. It's weird sometimes. Maybe it's like because they're like go to the stables, and they specify just the stables, not the guy. So they're like, here's the stables. Not that hard to find the guy.
Hey, can I just use my whale?
Not yet.
I don't want to ride a bird. I have a whale that can fly.
Oh, your whale can't fly in the new areas until you collect the special things.
The special things?
Yeah. They only granted you flight in a Realm Reborn areas because you beat the game.
How far into the expansion are the special things?
Not that far, but it's
To the
kind of
frozen
fixed.
wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the
Oh, there it is.
calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I came.
Yeah, you're here now.
Oh, look at that. This is a different area. I couldn't tell. Honest to God, I couldn't tell. I thought it just put me back in front of the guy that I was just talking to. Oh my God. All the flying islands don't look like this, do they?
This isn't a flying island. The other quest was the flying island one. This is the other snow area.
Just like I'm just worried how much of the expansion looks like this.
Ishgard and the Western Highlands, and then the rest is different. You're in the Western Highlands now.
Well, I didn't really get to see the world on the back of an airborne chocobo, you know?
No.
We didn't have a little cutscene where I'm like, oh, wow, look at that, whoa!
They did give. Hey, they just gave you the big. They did the whole sweeping camera shots over the frozen wasteland, though.
I thought that was just a story cutscene thing. It's completely separate of where I was.
Yeah, but no, that was you basically saying, here's the place, new narration.
Like, because the camera was still, it wasn't really moving. Unless we stopped the chocobo. Like,
Yeah, that
on.
wasn't. Well, it wasn't from your perspective. It was just for the player to see the area that they're going to.
Can you imagine if there was a cutscene every single time you took that black chocobo to and from this place? That would be so annoying. Or like in A Realm Reborn when you went sailing and stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe if it had like a Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire sailing music, it wouldn't be bad because that song slaps. But so is the Falcon's Nest relatively higher than Ishgard? Because it's a Falcon's Nest. Yes, I'm very unfamiliar with everything. Thank you for your exposition dump, my friend. Oh shit, we get exposition dump music too. Okay, what is a hamlet? Thought that was an old-timey name. A small settlement, generally one smaller than a village. Okay. So why was the dude's name Hamlet?
Because he was writing about a town. I don't know. You can't. Yes, I'm the wrong guy to ask about that.
Abandoned to the heretics. They're like, we don't care about the snow. It's free land, baby.
Abandoned to the dragon fuckers.
So the heretics are in between Ishgard and Dragon Kong country?
Yes.
So they could probably just like keep walking west and be like, hey dragons, how's it going?
Perhaps. So here's something to note, though. Starting in the expansions, they only ever introduce 6 new areas to the game at a time. But they're all like 3 times the size of your average A Realm Reborn area. So it's a lot of area.
With the power of new consoles, they can make bigger areas.
Yes.
Does the red circle tell me if he's lower or not?
Red circles do get arrows in them if you're
No.
too high or too low.
Not like you can see it. There he is. I'm here to help with building, even though I can't even put up a shower curtain. And you're saying the red circle thing isn't common.
Unless you have to, like, find something in the area. But they did plenty of red circles in A Realm Reborn. It's not new.
Just seems like they're everywhere now. Oh, yeah, they're just lads hanging out in here. I have to remember I'm not playing Fates and that I have all my moves. And that I don't have to press the Cure 1 button again.
But if you use Cure 1, you can get free Cure sometimes. And then cast Cure 2.
Evan, everyone says never to use Cure 1.
Okay.
And I wish I could fly in this place. Oh. I guess this isn't a city, even though it very much seems like it.
You can use your mount.
But I can't fly.
You can't fly.
You know, in a way, it kind of sucks. They got me all used to the flying, and then they take it away.
You gotta unlock it per area in the expansions.
Do I also have no speed?
I feel like they made the base speed a little faster than it was in A Realm Reborn. I can't recall. I don't. Maybe you might be. Wait, you might be a little slower. I don't know.
Oh no. So I think I like the battle theme for this a lot more than A Realm Reborn, if this is the expansion battle music.
Yeah, the battle music changes per expansion, just like pretty much all the music changes per expansion.
Then a part of me is gonna miss dun 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 dun.
I mean, you're still gonna get that if you start a fight somewhere in a Realm Reborn area, or if you do a Realm Reborn Fates, you're gonna hear yeah. It's just playing this music because you're in a Heavensward zone.
Who doesn't love the piano though? Especially when they hit the keys so seemingly hard. Alright, I have to like... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck happened?
The whale got slow.
It's like... We could just explain it like driving in a new place.
Yeah. No, you're also driving on ice too.
Oh, that's true. If we ignore the fact that the whale's floating. But let's just say there's ice in the whale's engine as well.
Up that way. Look how big the air.
These aren't islands? Was this what it was like in the beginning of A Realm Reborn? I don't remember this. It was just... Was that really it? I mean, I guess it's like that in Dungeons. Man, I guess it's just been so long.
No, no, this is the thing. In A Realm Reborn, when you went to an area in A Realm Reborn, it unlocked the whole map, but since the areas are so much bigger in the expansions, and there's fewer new areas, but more volume to the areas, they made it so you actually have to uncover the maps instead.
So in theory, I could get Lord Ananta legendary medals right now.
Yes.
Good to know.
But those last two in Stormblood, you're probably not gonna get.
What are the last two? It has to be Enma, right?
It's Enma and
Stormblood. Oh, I can get Zazzle as well. I know that. And Demona. They put Demona at the end because they do that's like the most popular yokai. It's Blizzaria, who was already an extremely popular yokai, but darker.
That's the recipe for success.
Man, are we really doing this? What the fuck are you? What are you? What are you? Don't run away. What are you? What? Come back. What are you? I just want to know what you are. Are you a bird? What the fuck are you? It's like a single-eyed bird fella.
It's a bird with a big eye.
It looks like they use the same kind of texture as the golden fleece enemies. There's this one golden fleece fight. I forget what the thing's name is. It starts with an A. And I was like, man, this is taking me 15 minutes. This is a really bad time. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Yeah, you better run. This sculpture? Is this a sculpture? I can't really see it.
Yeah, kinda. Is it gonna be like
Oh, it
one
is.
of those?
I thought it was a building.
Yeah. Is it gonna be like one of those art restorations in South America where they do it really bad? I think it's South America.
I think it's like Spain specifically, though, right?
Wait, no, it's not.
It's not South
Yeah.
America, but I thought the whole thing was Spanish. So that red eye symbol means paralysis, right?
No, it doesn't just mean paralysis. It means I'm about to do an attack that will do something. Look away from me, and you'll not get hit by it.
So it could be anything.
It could be anything, but the red eye means it's a look away from the enemy attack.
Wow, that was timed like really well. Wait. I don't have to actually get a dark bristle drop, do I?
Oh no, just killing the enemies, it's guaranteed.
Is that the same with all enemies?
For story purposes, yes.
Okay.
You don't have to get random drops to do the main story. They just like, here's an enemy that's guaranteed to give you the drop. Because we spawned it specially.
Circle leather icon is always my favorite.
It is pretty good.
Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons.
Dragons burn it out of spite.
It's made of rock, stupids.
Yeah, but now it's all crispy and with soot, he said.
The rainbow robe of healing, but it's worse than what I have.
Like I said, the Ironworks gear will get you through pretty much most of the entire expansion.
But that looked more aesthetically pleasing.
Chris, why would you want something aesthetically pleasing if you're just gonna wear the Christmas suit?
Well, I'm just saying, if you were a healer who just wore what you wore, which I've seen some people like that. I saw it with the Ironworks gear, and I'm like, you're really gonna wear that? And I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
And just glamour it, but whatever. Whatever.
That's too much effort, as we've seen.
It's not.
Once again, I will say that's very good that you basically can glamour everything. Unlike another game where you fight monsters and dragons, but it's quite more complex than that, but I feel like it doesn't have to be. Alright. Let's go deliver a thing. Wow, look at all these fates.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna
Look at
attempt.
this. Look at the size of the area. It's very large.
Not even gonna attempt to do them until I get flying. Oh, what? Okay.
It's a rock. He went over a rock, so he was bumpy.
So obviously for gameplay reasons, this place is always going to be a snow hellhole. But wouldn't it be
Yes.
cool if when you finish the game you could see what it looked like without snow? How it
If you
used
want
to
to
be?
see what it looked, if you want to see what it looked like without snow, Final Fantasy 14 1.0.
Can you
Although they
roll the game back or something?
no,
See, people have recorded it, surely.
people have recorded it.
Is it 1-to-1?
No, that is the one thing is that uh, it wasn't really made 1-to-1. Although the entire region of Kurthus was actually a bit bigger in 1.0, I think. Or at least there was more areas. There was the Central Highlands and the Western Highlands, which are pretty much the only two areas, but then there was also like Eastern Lowlands and Western Lowlands. Two areas that are not in the game anymore. But were repurposed for like whatever. I don't know.
Oh. The ice crusted bundle. And I'm gonna hate everything wanting to attack me again.
But you're faster than it. It's just
Doesn't
all it's
feel
gonna.
like it.
Well, I know all the enemies are gonna do if you're not interested in the fight is they're gonna go, "Pra-ting!" And then the enemy
prevent
list is
you
gonna
from
appear.
teleporting.
Yeah, and then you're just gonna go far enough away that it does nothing.
So this game has everything, right? Is there a way to... There's no way it has this, though. Is there a way to adjust when, like, the default position of your camera to determine when angling it up and angling it down will move you up or down? Does that sentence even make any sense?
I didn't quite understand what you
Okay,
meant.
so basically here's the problem. The whale mount is very big, and you're above it by a large margin. So if you want to fly straight, the camera has to be like this, basically. And
Okay.
so normally to get a better view, I have it like this, which brings the whale down so that I have to press A to nut myself back up every time. And while it's kind of funny, it'd be kind of nice if it was a smoother ride by just making this the fly straight thing.
Okay, that is pretty specific, so no, they don't have it.
It'd be nice though.
It would be. What you can do is, when you're flying and you're flying in a certain direction, remember how I use auto run?
Yeah.
You can hit the auto run in in your current flying direction, and then let go of the movement keys, and then just move your camera around while you go straight forward.
That doesn't really work as well as you'd think with... What the fuck? Oh, that's the level up jingle. I'm like, hold on, what? That's not the new jingle. Like, there are things of land that always get in the frickin' way. Oh. Oh, he's just right there. Hey, how's it going?
It's becoming daytime though, so it's easier to see.
Is it? I can't even tell. That's a cloudy day for you. Come on. Oh, come on. You know what? Whatever. Oh shit, someone saw that.
They did. They saw you hit the wall 3 different times, Chris.
And they
feel
played
embarrassed.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, that means that you are a bad gamer.
Is that the bird saying? No, okay. Oh,
A talking chocobo?
Steinbach sounds like a last name. Also, are there talking chocobos in Final Fantasy? It seems like they would have done that by now.
Dear. I think my internet died for a second.
Yeah, I think so too, because suddenly you just said deer.
I said, oh dear. Also, I lost server connection.
I mean, at least the slow speed fits the whale better with the rocking back and forth, but it is still very weird. We made the areas bigger, but we slowed you down again. Have fun. Why would you do this to me?
But that's the thing, though, is, again, this is when they first
I think his internet cut out again.
Boy, that was fun.
Yep. You cut out again if you were.
Yep. But like I was saying, though, this is, again, flying was not meant to be in A Realm Reborn. This was the first time flying was. And flying is the fastest you can be. It's faster than your ground speed ever is.
I like how this guy was like, if we fall from here, the enemies will make quick work of us. It's just like, I remember that. I remember when we did that.
That's always funny.
He's not on the bridge. He said he knew a path down. Here? This? This dude's like, I have no way of knowing. They're seeing their path. It's like, you know how snow works, right? If it's snowing like this, that shit's getting covered in like 10 minutes. Also, look at these guys. They're like the guys from before, but now they have parts of them that glow blue.
Yes. That means they're cold. And icy.
Bergthers. Yo, these are like the jackals from earlier, which is kind of like that one boss we fought in Bahamut Coil.
Yes.
There's Aristotle, but we don't talk to him. We have to go here. I mean, it'd be nice if this was this a teleport crystal right here? That's what it looks like.
It used to be, maybe, but it's broken forever.
It'd be nice if that was a thing. Event canceled. Okay, it's a curious way of doing that one. Oh, I don't have my bird anymore. Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. Let me just throw this cabbage in the air for a second. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, it's another one. Does this mean one of my pieces of gear is like broken? It's the yokai watch. We shouldn't be surprised.
Yes. And again, also, you still have the Yokai Watch equipped when you're not doing Yokai Watch activities.
I mean, am I gonna need it for main story quests like this?
But look, you're missing a little bit of stats then.
I could heal him so that he doesn't have to do this, but, you know. I'm assuming naked steel means unsheathed swords. You okay, bud? You're too.
Nope, I'm not okay.
No, I just healed myself.
I
Oh,
disconnected again.
can you turn down the quality of the Discord stream, or do I have to do that? Maybe that might help.
No, hang on.
Actually, where are those gloves? How do those look? I mean, the problem is they cover the fluff on the wrist cuffs, so we're just gonna have to freeze our fucking fingers off.
Remove fingies.
It was gonna be like, do you think my whale's having a bad time? But whales usually live in Arctic Ocean, so I think it's fine. Look, footprints. Oh, we're doing this again?
I told you they don't end, they're just better. Could always play a DPS too. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, you're fine.
At least I can use Holy for everything now. That's all that matters.
Yes. And eventually you get an even better area of effect than Holy. But you gotta use it in a specific circumstance.
Do you think your footprints change depending on what footwear you wear? Or is it always just the default one? I can't use the whale. How do I even know I'm going in the right direction? Guess I'll just go this way and hope that it works.
Hope that what works.
We're going in the right direction. You never know. They could have made a shit. They could have made a right turn. You know. You got it. You got it. Idiot. Wait, are these? Okay. Well, they're called heretics, so I'm assuming that's the case. I don't get my bird in these, do I?
No, unfortunately. These guys aren't that strong.
Now this guy's only casting stone. Like he didn't even bother healing his teammate. That red area didn't even do anything. No. In fact, can't use my whale, but I can do this. Whoa! Could have just gone around, my man. Yeah. It's fine. We'll kill him eventually. It's gonna be really great when I get lost and don't have a mount. Hey, GG's. Oh, I found it? I was supposed to do that?
Yeah, he was leading you back to their headquarters.
I thought that I was gonna have to find more footprints. But I wanted to kill him. Because, you know, whenever a character runs away as if they're leaving, you always gotta see if the developer saw it through. The character doesn't just disappear. Or maybe there's some rubber band stuff going on, you know?
I think there might be.
Oh, hey guys, how's it going? I forgot I have this move, by the way. There's some fates where I can actually use this in a Realm Reborn. Isn't that weird? Minus virus. Man, if only. Nice place you got here. What if I died during the duty complete screen because of bio? What would the game do?
So it's not my internet speed, but just every few minutes my internet's cutting out entirely and just stop being there. I
That's
don't
pretty
like that.
curious.
The speed is normal. It's just like,
Looking for
and no
me,
more.
I presume.
Was I looking for her? I thought I was just looking for the hideout. Very presumptuous of you. Is she gonna teleport behind me? No.
She's the leader of the heretics, though, remember?
She's the leader of the
The
bunch.
child who glimpsed the truth.
So that's the new
No.
Midgard Stormer.
Cannot be.
Bro, why do you look like that? You look so
He cameth
ugly.
unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
I kind of liked the slow talking. It was funny.
It was funny, but this is a different guy.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
You already pretty
The
much
visions
figured that
terrified
out.
me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
I'm gonna have to change the audio again. Why is
But
the
I had
voice
no
acting
time to
so
ponder
quiet?
such things. Once the calamity came, the land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10
Falcon's
floors
Nest?
of ice and snow.
They just said Falcon very,
We had
very
no choice but to
Britishly.
flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
I'm never gonna remember how to pronounce that. It's
And
over.
it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
She's gonna be like, you should echo some dragons, dude. It's pretty interesting.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation
well,
to the
that'd be
people.
pretty cool.
To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah, but the dragons want to kill everyone. Like, there will be no one to be together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
She's just like, yeah, the dragons were the ones who wanted revenge. I was just like, we could hang out.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
She's probably like, why are you talking to me? You should be talking to him.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior.
But didn't you turn into a saint?
Yet I will not forsake.
Like,
this
literally?
cause. I cannot.
But technically, she...
I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Okay, see you, dude. Evan, when his internet cuts out.
So yeah, Shiva's the saint of the heretics, if that cut out when I was trying to say it.
It did. Oh, look at that rock back there.
That's a quality rock.
Teal color. How can you tell this is a farmhouse? Oh, I guess the hay is still intact, huh?
It's just cold hay.
Did she really escape? I feel like we just let her walk away. Just like, she gave me a really cool idea. Echoing dragons.
Let's look at what the dragons saw.
Plus 20. Oh shit, what was it BGM at before? I think it was 65.
It was 65.
45. Rank this down to 4.
4.
Voice still at 100. System sounds. But you can stay up. I feel like you're like when people are like, I'm gonna put a little jingle on my revive thing.
Yeah.
You can stay up too. Performance? What? What does it mean, performance?
Oh, that's a unique one where it's the bards playing real music.
Oh shit. Crank it. No, maybe not. I'm gonna turn that down, I think.
That's when you get a bard who comes up to you and plays Sans Undertale's theme song.
We haven't seen that in eons, actually. I think only in like the first 1 or 2 streams.
That was your introduction to the other cold area.
Wait, the other cold area?
Yeah.
Wait, why did the map not fill out?
No. Because you were in an instance and it like didn't count the distance you traveled that way the first time.
I get it, but that's also kind of weird, right?
It is a little weird.
Upland Mylodon. What do you look like, buddy? Oh, look at you! You don't even look real. You look like a statue. At least the face does. Guess I'll take the bridge. So when do I get a title to put under my name?
Oh, you have plenty by now, most likely.
What? What? Where is that?
You usually get them through achievements. If you press your character menu, and then profile, Christmas Smith, you see where his button under title.
Oh! What the fuck? So wait, how's this work?
If it has ellipses in front of it, it's it goes after your name. If it has ellipses after it, it goes before your name. So it's either like, in this case, it's like Christmas Smith, the heart of the party, or in terms of like down there at the bottom, it's Gambler Christmas Smith.
And we have 11 of them?
Yeah. The white you got from being a white mage and doing the level 50, I think. Heart of the party you got from people commending you and doing dungeons and stuff, so people like you. Defender of Eorzea, and the final witness you got from the Bahamut raids by finishing them.
I mean, I would say I finished them, but...
You don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna keep that tab of titles there, and if there's one I like with an achievement I can do, maybe I'll do that. Also, how do I change, like, the sprout next to my name?
By beating Stormblood?
Really? There are only, like, 2 things? Are there 3 things? Everyone was just a sprout for years?
No. Everyone is a sprout until they're on the current expansion.
Oh.
When the current expansion moves up, you're a sprout for even longer.
That's kind of weird. Is there like a reason for that? You guys having a good time.
Well, you're a sprout until you've technically gotten to everything.
No, I was gonna raise him. I was gonna raise him. You didn't have to rage quit, dude. Oh, these rocks are really blue, though. See, it'd be cool if it was like Tetris 99 or something, where there are certain achievements or something where you can change the icon to a bunch of things, like a little penguin, something like that. That's what I thought was gonna happen, and I just kind of like forgot about it. You should wear some pants, buddy. Get a better internet connection, perhaps.
I'm back. I'm logging back into the game.
How do you know I'm not like just embellishing it a bit?
Because you killed Bahamut and and Gaius and everyone. You're cool.
It doesn't feel like we did a whole lot, but whatever, man. In future expansions, does your character walk away
I don't know.
during
Hey, wait,
cutscenes?
hold on. Chris, wait 1 second, right there.
Are you like bald?
Hang on. That stands Undertale, song from Undertale.
Where have all the bards gone?
Also, I'm not bald, I'm wearing like a cloth hat. I was about to do Rugrats.
So I feel like sound effects might need to go up a bit more. Maybe as you get lower down, it's like, oh, 10 to 100 it's like whatever, but then 1 to 10 is like, oh man, that's like a huge difference right there. Alright, so I'm not even gonna try to say whatever that is.
You're right next to the Astrologian place if you want to play card games and heal.
No.
Maybe another time then.
Wow.
Well, yeah, like I said, the further you get, the easier it is to level from level 1 up to wherever your biggest level is.
Upon an
It's
airship
still a bit of work.
conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald,
Hey, what about
would
Sid?
come to call Eorzea home.
What did Sid even leave us doing again? So that
Dropped. What were you gonna say?
that airship had no fences around it. You could just fall off.
Yeah. Wasn't it the same
High
thing with
into
the
the
first
heavens,
airship?
where isles
I
of
don't know.
earth
I
and
was too
stone
distracted by
floated
how
as clouds.
unsymmetrical it was.
A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
So why
To
are
a
these floating?
fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds.
Is that going to be
where
explained?
careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows.
I'll look it up. Time for me to get my lore.
The Legend of Grand Blue, Skyward Fantasy. So this is the end of the world? Like, then why are we above the clouds?
No, I'm talking about that's the end of the continent. And beyond that is just the flying clouds.
So is the rest of the continent just really high in the air? Like on a really
No.
big mountain?
Yes, Ishgard and stuff is on big mountains. And the Kurthus Western, that's big mountains. And then there's kind of just some floating islands above it and around.
So are there a bunch of nations below us?
No, there's an ocean probably. I don't know. Or there's technically there's Ishgard below you, and any further north is oceans.
So wait, we're above Ishgard right now?
Yes, technically. This part of the Sea of Clouds.
So are the Sea of Clouds at variable heights?
I don't know how to explain it further.
Like, did we fly upwards to get here? It didn't really look like it.
You did. You flew upwards.
It's like in Mario Odyssey, the Odyssey just goes straight up. Just follow my lead. So does this place have? No, never mind. Take me to the crystal.
Was there something you wanted to know if this area had?
No, I figured it. I figured it out. I put 2 and 2 together.
Alright.
So can I fall and die? Or are there invisible walls? It looks like there are invisible walls.
There's invisible walls where there's no floor below you, but you can fall. Like that.
Look at this is Bella. That's just a recolored dodo. I'm onto you. It's like a Fruit Loops mascot. Are there any, like, brands like that in this universe?
Like what?
That'd be kind of cool world building. Like, if they had a Fruit Loops equivalent, but then it had a Gas Storness as its mascot or something like that.
I don't think they go that far.
You can't get me. I'm in a cutscene. Oh no, the melon haircut. So, who's friends?
I don't know. I don't remember his name specifically.
Just supposed to be like a callback that no one gets, but if you do look into it, it is actually there probably.
What did you say about him?
I fucking forget his name already.
France? What did you say about the guy, though?
I saved him.
That was the guy who they were gonna throw into a pit for being a heretic.
Oh, and then he wasn't one.
Then he wasn't one. When you first went to Ishgard at like level 38.
You cut an elegant figure as always. Is that how you flirt with people?
Yeah, the younger brother is horny on main every day.
Damn, he got. How come it sounds like it's really windy up here, but the grass is just vibing?
Because it's up. There's a lot of wind sounds when you're up.
Someone just making wind sounds.
Yeah. Anyway, so I looked it up, and apparently it's all the crystals are wind aspected energy, and that's what makes the islands float.
Are the islands on crystals?
Yes.
Was that caused by anything in particular?
It might have been when Bahamut changed the world and made the world full of crystals.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Otherwise, I can't tell.
Oh no, a beast tribe again. It was a Vanu.
I think you will like the Vanu.
Are they birdmen?
They are fat birdmen.
Context clues. That's how you write.
They're not just birdmen, they're funny-looking birdmen.
Compared to boring-looking birdmen like the Rito.
Yes.
Okay, some of the Rito look nice. You know, they're birdmen, right?
Yes.
Actually, funny-looking birdmen are in Wind Waker. I was thinking more Breath of the Wild. Tell him. Tell him. Servant. Do we get to talk to him? Do you qualify as a man? Or is the word like a servant to a man?
That might be it. Honora is more of a manlet.
At least this guy acknowledged it. She's just standing right there. She doesn't want to talk to him now. Why did it give me the option to stay silent?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, you're to make sure he actually does his job, okay? Go get him, kid. Alright, I did it for you. You probably just heard the whole thing go down. Is she implying that she would want to get him killed if he wasn't, like, the son of a king?
Not really a king, more like a noble lord. And there's the 4 noble houses of Ishgard. The real ruler is the...
Quadarchy.
Yeah, the real... No, they're pretty much in charge, but not all the way. The real in charge is the Pope, remember?
Oh, so there is he a bishop then? Is that how it works?
Archbishop... They said in the intro, Archbishop Thornton VII.
Yeah, you say that, but I feel like by now you shouldn't expect me to remember things like this.
Chris, it's so easy. Nah, I'm kidding.
I'm just along for the journey, seeing the Cloud Town, you know, dragons.
Yeah, I'm not actually holding you to anything. Like I said, I'm here to answer your questions, so there's no problem there. I'm just joshing with you.
Funny bird people, I'm here for that.
See the funny bird people.
Their attitude sort of... What, did they summon a fucking primal? Is that what they did? Because they're a beast tribe, you know?
Yeah, they were all peaceful, and then some of them weren't peaceful anymore. We don't know why.
And then they summoned Garuda too. She's a bird person, right? So when we beat the machine, did Garuda like... Oh my god, this is so dangerous! What the fuck? You're supposed to climb on this net like a children's jungle gym, except like...
It's like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Miles above... Like, what if wind blows and it starts turning over, and then you get flipped and you have to hold on? Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. It's safe. They checked.
No one in this universe respects the dangers of being high up. A gigas. Was that a, like, kind of your mom joke?
I don't know.
Unless their mom was so fat. Kill them?
Yeah, some of them are evil.
We should hear him out. I cannot get over this. This is awful.
I like the Chuck E. Cheese, Matt. I think it's good for what they're doing.
So the birdmen are just hanging out, like, not too far outside of the village.
No, they're just around all the islands, is what they do.
What do you fellas look like? Oh my god! Oh my god! I
What
was
did I tell
expecting
you?
them to look like humanoid dodos, but they're like big burly owl men.
I said it was funny looking birdmen.
The owls are like the coolest bird. They remind me of it reminds me of Scowl from Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. Just the big owls from that game in general. You know, it's called Scowl because it's like the facial expression as well as owl being in the name. Very clever.
Wow.
What are you? Oh my god. What the fuck? You're gonna punch me with those tiny ass arms? What was the Zelda game with the creepy bird people?
What creepy bird people?
Like I don't know how to describe them other than creepy bird people. Whoops, didn't mean to attack you, Gale Cat. I'm sorry.
Is there any more context clues?
It's like, it looks like Miss Fowl and it's small and it's disgusting.
Twilight Princess.
That's Twilight, not Skyward Sword.
No, that's the Oku, I think they're named. And it's the bird that lets you teleport out of the dungeon.
Those guys remind me of those things. Just fatter. They kind of look like that and like a beetle combined. Like, aren't you supposed to fly? How can you fly with arms like that? I don't know, you'd expect like this would be the bird people's domain. Did humans just colonize the bird people's domain? And we're like, we have airships, we can navigate these islands just fine, even though we can't fly. And the bird people are like, God damn it.
Well, it's more so that like they said, they asked the bird people. They're like, "Can we build like a little base up here to watch out for dragons who want to kill us?" And they're like, "Sure." And then there's a little base over there in the corner of the map. And then the bird people started acting weird. Huh.
But don't you think the bird people were like, they knew about the humans and they're like, well, thank God we have a place where they can't be, because like fucking humans. Humans just show up with an airship. They're like, who's responsible for this?
I do think they say they're a little territorial, but they were like, no, you can have this corner where you can just build a couple buildings. That's fine.
They wouldn't leave us alone. We can let them have a corner. Like, you fools, don't you know? They take a nibble, and then next thing you know, they'll take a bite. And the bird people just curse Sid's name.
For bringing an airship from Garlem home.
So did Sid not like teach them? They just kind of saw it and they were like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Maybe we can backwards engineer that.
No, I think it's more so, I think Eorzea was like, you kind of understand how to make simple airships, and then Sid was like, here's how to make them a little better. And then meanwhile, the Garlean Empire is like, here's a giant metal warship airplane, and it's like, all right, well, that's kind of a different thing now.
Rainbow slops? I'm just kind of curious what they look like, honestly. I have to know what their fucking primal looks like. I have to know. I'm setting myself up. for disappointment, but like, because the base designs are just so good, but I have to know. So this is called Camp Cloud Top, right?
Yes.
Aren't all of the camps on these floating islands above the clouds?
It's just the one camp.
But like, all the other floating islands have camps, right?
No, it's more so the rest of the islands have the Vanu Vanu houses.
Oh, so humans are literally only here?
Pretty much.
I find that hard to believe.
It's just the one corner.
So what happens if humans make more camps? Are they gonna keep it as Camp Cloud Top?
I don't know. I'm not good at camps and aiming camps.
What a weird ass bridge. Someone could literally fall through this. Yeah, look at that. Someone could literally fall through this. Hit a cliff on the way down. Where is this thing? Over there? What the heck? This is literally just a children's play place right here. That's...
But it's cool.
These bridges aren't children's play places. That's ridiculous. I love it.
The only one they're missing is the rope bridge, which the entire bottom of it is just a single strand of rope with ropes coming up at the sides.
Oh god.
You know
yeah.
Yeah, you know
I hate
the one.
that. It's like you're tightrope walking, but then there are like fences made of rope on either side almost.
Yeah, that one.
Is this general weight? No?
Oh, you
I
have to do the psych up.
him, right?
You gotta psych them up. You gotta do emote.
Just had an idea in my head and then was like, yep, that's general weight. Gotta wake him up.
Well, now he's not being lazy anymore.
Old boy.
I guess he is General White.
And then they're gonna attack from here.
Just this small peninsula is their weakness.
That's definitely what's gonna happen. They're gonna go, you buffoon! Oh, a fate. What do you want, buddy? Catmint? Is that supposed to be catnip?
It's like, it's a catnip adjacent. It's a mint plant, but for cats.
Alright, there's the fate. Anyway, I'm leaving. I feel like people either don't know what to do with those fates or just avoid them until there's a fate circle around them. At least in my recent experiences. So might as well make it a circle in case anyone needs fates. Like, I feel like I could not sleep soundly on a floating island like this.
Perhaps not. What a lazy person.
They have technology that can tell when a crystal's energy is running out.
What do you mean?
Because, like, if I'm on a floating island that's floating on a crystal, I feel like I'd want to know if it's about to run out of juice so I can get off of there.
I'm pretty sure they could figure that out. Also, Gale cats are from, like, Final Fantasy VI, I think. It's just cats with wings.
Bat cats?
The Gale cat, yeah, because it's like wind cat.
Well, that caused a real problem down here. Fucking jester ass shoes. Nope, nope, no. Not mean to click in the Twitch window. Oh, right there. Okay, we're good.
Oh no, you've caused even more of a problem, Chris. You've made him be like, hey, I'm gonna talk to the lady again and she'll give me a better job.
Yeah, that's true. There really is no water here. Usually floating islands just have waterfalls that don't make sense. But not here.
Because they're in the sky, though, there is some water crystals, too.
So do water crystals just make water?
Yes.
Oh, wait. I have to talk first. A vital mission. It's kind of fortunate that crystal water is also potable, though.
It is.
Like, what if it was salt water?
What if it was stagnant because it's a crystal?
It just had mold in it. Like, does the water come from inside the crystal, or does the crystal turn air into water, or...
I think it's the second one. I think it's the latter.
I want a closer look at you. Oh my fucking god, no way. That just looks like a cat in a silly little bat Halloween costume. It doesn't even look like the wings are attached. You know what I mean?
That's how it looked like in Final Fantasy VI.
Like, it just looks like it's wearing a little vest that has wings coming off of it.
That's how it was.
A lot of enemies in this area are silly little creatures. Can't really take them seriously, but that's good.
The whole... Yeah, it's funny. I like the enemies in this area. They're, like, funny looking. The whole thing is it's like... It's like the Sea of Clouds. Weird types of creatures evolved here because it's a sky island. Well, now you gotta find a better crystal than him.
I feel like the game's just gonna tell me where the better crystal is.
It will.
And this isn't like, you know, Mario Sunshine where we have to actually find the big water crystal as opposed to a watermelon. Well, oh man, I don't know if it'll actually show me. I don't know, maybe it'll have a shining spot. But this is a pretty big circle. Everything's bigger in the expansions. Maybe I can't read what that says. Oh, there we go. Most people aren't several yeet off the ground.
Looks like you are going to have to search all these spots to see which crystal is good.
So I gotta treat it like pick a door in Mario Maker, where we gotta go in far enough, but not the end, because they expect you to think, well, they would just put the crystal you need at the end. That's not even a crystal, that's a water sprite. Wait, what cloud worm? You're a cloud worm.
Cloud worm. There's a crystal spot behind you.
What's very cloudy about you, buddy?
Well, it's a worm on a floating island in the clouds.
Giant shell. Omajiro's drowning.
Speaking of potable water that we were talking about earlier, when I was younger, I thought it was potable water that you could put in a pot.
So yeah, that makes sense. So is this crystal bigger than the other ones? I didn't even really notice.
I think it is a little bit. It might be.
It's probably how you can actually tell instead of just going around and clicking on all of them like I was about to do. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of water here already. They made it sound like there was water nowhere and that I would need a crystal to, like, and then they would, like, start using it to make water. But it looks like there's plenty of water.
But the creatures live in it.
Wait, you think it's just disgusting?
It might be. I don't know.
That's disgusting. Oh, draw moisture from the air. There we go.
I said it was the second one, and I was pretty sure of it. Not 100%. Look, it's Harshiphon in the thumbnail.
He's back. Babysit the kids.
Younger brother, stupid, got himself in trouble. That's a mushroom.
Oh, but like, what's the shadow on it? Oh. What the hell is that?
There's a lot of crumbly bits and debris. What do you mean?
It's like a wheel. Giant wheel.
I think that's a big Vanu settlement up in the sky.
You're an enemy? I thought you were endemic life. And you're aggressive. You don't even have a face. Shouldn't you be in the bottom of the ocean?
wanted to be in the sky instead. Well, he wasn't where he was supposed to be. Now I wonder where he is.
Maybe he's off finding the biggest watermelon.
I think he might be. I think it's a good guess.
Like, they're supposed to lead you into thinking that he's in danger because he hasn't come back, but in reality, he's just like, he went all the way back and then found the biggest water crystal and he's trying to bring it back. And we're like, oh, that's silly son.
What a fool.
Uh-oh, the music says otherwise. Alright, now I have to remember that I can use holy. There's a whole gang of them. Okay. See, I ran away in the cutscene. And then I was back there, so I don't know why I can't just walk away in other cutscenes.
I don't know. It's how they make the cutscenes. Uh-oh. He's glowing.
I was like, what's that mean? It's like, oh yeah.
That means you gotta do a fight.
Also, I probably shouldn't have done a bunch of fates before this. Because now I'm seeing the fate and I'm like, alright, go to that. That's where I need to be.
Nah, you're fine.
Just through sheer coincidence that these happen to be right next to the fates so that my mistake is unnoticeable. Why the long face? So can they fly?
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna sneak past them, I'm just gonna kill them.
I know he's a terrible person, but he doesn't deserve to be killed by funny-looking birds.
I wonder how many video games have this trope where it's just like, we hate this person, but he doesn't deserve death. Look at him. I love how they vibe.
Oh yeah, also the thing is they dance. That's what they do, is they dance.
It doesn't exist? That's curious.
No.
Netherlings?
Vanu.
I'm not from the Nether.
No, but yes, the Vanu really like to dance, also. They're really just a fantastic beast tribe.
They're vibing. Do they have a mount that kind of looks like them?
I don't think they do know.
Why do they do it though? Like there has to be a reason. Time for a big pull, even though that literally doesn't even make any sense. Never mind. Actually, I don't even have to fight all of them. Right?
No, not really. You just need to get to the end, I think.
How much do you want to bet Gavin's gonna fight every single one of them?
I would say there's a fair shot of that one. He's got a spear after all. He's like, well, I'm gonna stab.
See, it's nice to be doing it first because then I can actually be in his chat for something.
Yes. I mean, in an instance, though, you can't actually outrun them. They will keep aggro on you forever. There's no distance.
Well.
The only chance you had is if you walked past them and they didn't, like, go, I see you and I will follow you now.
I gotta stop doing that.
Doing what?
Like the moment I lock on to a new enemy, hit arrow, even if I hit arrow literally 3 seconds ago on them.
That refreshes it. It's not that bad. Hey, look, there he is.
I cannot see him.
He's like around here. There he is. That guy's not an enemy, he's just standing there. His text is green.
You know who these guys remind me of? They remind me of Storm the Albatross from Sonic the Hedgehog.
And his hoverboard adventures.
Like, what is that mask you got going on?
Well, he's a double bird.
You can still see his face in there too.
Yeah, he's double bird. 2.
Well, we're definitely gonna have to fight him once we proc this. Very unfortunate. Can we get a mask like that?
What I do know is you can get a Vanu Vanu mask, so you can get your head to look like the Birdmen.
But does it look like that?
It's not that mask, it's actually just a Birdman head.
Aww.
So it's actually just their face that you wear.
So kind of like what they do in Monster Hunter, where they just take the model and replace your head model with it.
Essentially, yes. But it's one of these funny bird guys.
Why is he not doing anything?
I think he's just the watch.
Like, I'm not going down there and attacking. Can I?
No, you can't rescue NPCs.
It would have been cool if I could, like, pull him away from the enemies, just through them, so then he didn't proc them.
Ooh, that's a lot. You better use Holy.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot that I have it.
Chris, you're playing Heavensward.
It's almost as if the game should give me a bunch of content that can use it when I get it, instead of limiting me forever.
Also, Medica does not work unless they're party members, so you actually gotta cure them directly. Like with regen and stuff.
That's weird.
It's a bit weird.
I think it would just be all friendly people.
It should be that way, but it's kind of weird under the hood how they work with that.
Wish I could rescue this guy to make him look just a little faster. Oh, look at that. Other people. Oh, these guys also have staffs. I feel like Holy does more damage than Stone, too.
It doesn't, but it has a bigger effect, so it makes you feel better.
But like, I feel like whenever I use Holy, I'm like, oh, that takes off a really big chunk. Meanwhile, when I use Stone, I'm like, do you call that a chunk?
No, it's taking off a big chunk. It also probably feels better because you're taking off multiple chunks from multiple guys.
This guy? Are you worried about this guy? He's just vibing. Okay, there we go. Why do so many buff icons in this game look like Wahoo Rat? That blue one was a new one.
Because it's good. I feel like I said it before, but buff symbols are up arrows and debuffs are down arrows.
Yeah.
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty
Come on,
Vondo,
guys.
roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
So the chief just had to be alive for this cutscene.
Yep. Here's their primal. It's a giant whale.
Wow. As if these guys couldn't get any better. Yeah, here they are with a flying whale.
They get the sky whale primal. And also, it eats the islands.
Because it wants crystals.
The white!
Oh, it's a white whale, huh?
Lord of the mists!
A flying
Wow.
whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
So that's Bismarck.
We must away.
Like the place?
No, the name of the primal is Bismarck.
Damn!
Damn!
Damn, Daniel, where'd you find... Back at it again with the white pants.
Bloody
Oh my god, it's Sid!
All right, we're going in.
Aye,
It's
Chief.
it's new Sid. With the new voice.
All aboard!
We could have taken them. They just dance as we get away. Unnecessarily extra. It would be really funny if they could fly. They just came after us. They'd be like, ooh,
No, they
wasn't expecting that.
Bismarck's back.
We aren't crystals, dude. It's kind of weird that they have a whale mount and it's not just a Bismarck mount.
No, it's the celebration whale, not the evil whale.
Wait, what do you mean celebration whale?
Yeah, you got yours whale is like a party. It's got stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it was an actual thing in the lore of the game.
No, yours is like a fun party whale. Bismarck is very sharp and also it's a primal and it's evil.
I like Sid's jacket,
Yeah, he's got a new jacket now.
yet he still has like the top open. It's like, you know the meme where it's like, you know, button that up, sweetie, you're gonna get cold.
No, he's got to keep the V-neck going.
He has to look cool, even if it means being cool. Neat.
So what Sid's been doing is he's been helping the Ishgardian people make a rather large airship.
And he came up here to get a better view of it.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna look at their ship and see what's coming.
So is the airship being built here?
Yes.
Like on this floating island?
I'm pretty sure that's what the slightly larger airship is. like in the entryway of the loading zone.
Yes.
With 3 E's and 3 S's.
So how long is this character around?
The younger brother guy,
Yeah.
he's like a side character. He's around, but he's not really that important.
Because he's not as insufferable as Dragalia's Emil, who's like this but evil. But he is still that character archetype. You will never get this. Oh, I guess this is the same building, huh?
Yep, that's where the camp stuff.
It's like when your first day in high school and you're like trying to figure out how everything connects, and then, you know, a month or two later you're like, oh yeah, this is how this connects. It's kind of easy.
Yep, you get that with this game. That happens.
What's he doing with his leg there?
Being funny.
Well, it could have been a normal sky whale. I have one of those. Did an old man try to hunt it, perchance? And she's gonna turn to me. No comment from him after that? That's kind of curious.
I feel like he should have at least emoted. Like, didn't like shrug his
Yeah.
shoulders and go, oh.
Make the Final Fantasy 14 sad face. You are back again?
I really cannot believe it. Like, if you zoom out, you can see that the whole area is. That's how much you've explored of this area.
Okay, Zundu. Whatever you say, Zundu.
I think it's Akzundu, but okay, Zundu is funny. It's a funny thing to say.
Can I get there?
Nope. In fact, it's way up higher. You would only be able to get there if you had flying, which you don't for a while in this area.
Is there a lore reason for that?
That's the thing, is introducing flying, the game has to gate you to the certain areas before it's like, alright, now you can fly once you are able to get to the whole area.
But
So you don't
Is there a
cheat and
lore
go to...
reason?
Kind of, maybe? Anyway, look, there's the big airship that they're making.
Yeah, how about that? Just gonna be easier to hit. What, does it have harpoons on it?
Yes, look at the top. It's got harpoons.
That's a harpoon and not just like a design thing
I think it's
Looks
one
like
of their
it's-
shooting harpoon cannons.
attached to the balloon. Is this gonna be Moby Dick? Wait, was I supposed to come up here?
Yeah, you're going back to Ishgard.
Oh, and this is how you do it? Wait,
Yeah. Talk to.
so
I
this
think
is the big airship? It's functional?
No. There was like a little airship that you pulled up with.
Okay. I just remember this one. I thought it was flying, and then I'm like, there are no rails on it. Unless, like,
No.
this is a bigger version of the one we rode in on.
Yeah. So any case, the point of the two quest split was basically here's two new areas. Choose which one you want to go to first. And now you're going back, so the main story can continue.
Wait, so I don't have to do the other one? It's still there.
No, you did both of them, but you have to turn them both in, and then you'll go back to one main story quest.
Oh.
They do that sometimes through the game, where it's like, hey, do two main story quests that are different things for variety, but then they converge on one point once again.
I mean, it flowed pretty seamlessly. Like, I didn't even notice. It's not like you have to do one of them and then come back here to talk to the other one to start the second one. It's just, all right, now do this. I'm like, oh. So does this room change often, and that's why it's a secondary area?
Nope, it's just different based on, like, what's happening inside is based on story flags.
That's supposed to be the face of him crying.
A little, maybe. Just a smidge.
I fucking thought that said breakdancing.
No.
God, which of these do I even want? I forget what all these do. Let's go. Termination.
What is this? Undertale?
Ah.
Ha ha ha.
I didn't know Get Dunked On is popularized by Undertale. I thought that was just a term that's been around forever.
No, it was popular before Undertale. I am familiar with it prior to Undertale having come out in 2015.
But now everyone's like, Get Dunked On is a Sans reference. And I'm like, is it? It's like, was I thinking of something else?
No, Sans just co-opted it because Undertale was funny. So Artorial is kind of the one who's not bad of the two brothers. He's the one that's alright, and then Harshiphon is their half-brother, and he's the best one of the three.
See ya.
And now there's one new quest, because you did the two of those ones.
Oh, these guys again. Are we getting a black chocobo and this is your introduction to flying?
Yes, because this is originally when you were supposed to learn that flying was in the game, instead of given special flying privileges in A Realm Reborn by a quality of life change.
So do I get 2 chocobos?
The hero
You get a black.
returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Anyway.
You get a black chocobo, but it can't be customized like your main chocobo. It's just a regular black chocobo.
But can I have 2 birds fighting?
No. Black chocobo is just a regular mount. Just classified that way.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare
how you
praising
say that?
your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Yeah, I tend to do that.
My lord,
Man, he's so angry.
What is it? Speak.
He sounds so angry too.
pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings.
Like when your friend's mom is yelling at him.
Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Yep.
Oh, those
What?
zany kids.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they
Wait.
be questioned.
Is it a
So
pun?
you know, my lord.
Is the title of this expansion a pun?
Yes.
Wow.
It's Heavensward, and the Pope's Royal Guard is the Heavensward.
Wow. They thought of everything.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail.
The Quadarchy.
How quickly we forget the petty nature of men.
I
I'd
don't
wager your
forget.
friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games.
They're no more
Such
what?
is the way of things between the high houses.
So yeah, Alphino and Tataru are most likely, just victims of BS charges. Just probably from being foreigners.
Oh, time for Final Fantasy 4 houses. The congregation of our knights most heavenly. I feel like you guys should do something about the name.
But they're the Holy Knights, so they gotta have a big name.
So we're going to this weird building.
This is where the army lives.
There's a second floor. This,
See, look,
it's the same exact table and desk. And chair.
If you can reuse an acid, why wouldn't you?
They just took one of the Ishgardian tables and brought it down there. Makes it feel more like home.
Yes. In any case, now you're going to the army where Amaric's in charge, and you're saying, Amaric, can you get my friends out of jail?
What happened to the music?
It's serious now.
Oh, I do. Even if my character won't do it. Oh, where have I heard this story before? After all the Scions have done, they're put under arrest. What?
What?
Trial by combat. Oh, we actually are doing this.
Yeah.
What year are you people from? We aren't barbarians. But I'm glad we are. They literally call it, you go in the combat pits? No. Okay, I just focused on that. That would have been really funny though.
It would. In any case, if you can beat up the Heavensward, then by law, you win the trial.
I mean, the only time he ever used his magical talents was like using a big book with his sister so far, right?
He's done a little, but yeah.
Me. I just don't understand how this is a law that is still in place.
Well, you said they're not barbarians, but holy inquisitions are rather barbaric.
Wait. Oh, up there.
Yep.
You know, I guess, you know, the Crusades. We're in the Crusades era.
Pretty much.
I figured with all these fancy pants men I've been seeing. And you know, fancy pants cathedrals. You'd expect like a beast tribe to have that kind of thing or something. That's level 52. I don't know.
Speaking of beast tribes, though, after you left the Sea of Clouds, I forgot to ask. I was like, so how do you feel about the Vanu Vanu?
I mean, they're the best one so far, beating out the fish people.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury.
Doesn't this guy
to
look
ascertain
evil?
the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Like his resting bitch eyebrows, his sunken in eyes that are also yellow. Weird chef's hat. Hey, I recognize that armor.
That's the one you bought
Sir
for me.
Grino, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Oh, finally, we get to hear it.
I, Sir
Oh my god, I was not expecting that voice.
Heavensward,
Oh
did
my
bear
god.
witness to these 2 foreigners
Oh.
consorting with heretics.
Oh my god. Like, not only was I not expecting a voice like that, but I couldn't have expected a voice like that from anyone. So gravelly. Oh, are we in court?
Yep.
Why is there a giant pit?
Let the accused step
That's where
forward.
that's the combat bit.
It's like if you're guilty, you get thrown down there.
Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
I love how this guy says that. Tataru Taru.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
This doesn't make any sense,
I,
but
Alfred
yeah, sure.
Olivier, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Like, a lot of evil people are really strong, you know?
I,
Yeah.
Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
And it's Chris. He's coming through the courtroom door.
I just like have my ear to the door. Like, oh, gotta wait for it.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
You only like it because it benefits us. It makes no sense. Just no sound came out. Just very strange. You also fight in court.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
You see, trial by combat is okay for them because God will decide who wins.
It's a fucking witch trial. Also, is an axe like that practical? Bold fire. Miss. Good job, dude.
I have my pride.
Okay.
Yeah, now that is another thing now is they do voice lines during battle, like I said.
I thought he said, I've had enough of you pricks. Oh, okay. I remember this mechanic. I don't remember what from specifically, but...
Well, nobody ever said the white mage had an interesting DPS skill set. It's pretty much 2 buttons.
Wait, I forgot. Oh, is that what you were implying? 'Cause I'm like, I just completely forgot again.
Wait, what do you mean?
To use holy again?
Oh no, I wasn't saying to use holy.
I've got you now.
I was saying literally, you were doing the best DPS you could. Holy is not this strong. And usually you only want to do AoEs when it's 3 or more enemies to disperse damage. You were actually doing it correctly. I was just making fun of white mage having to do damage.
What happened? Oh great, there's a boss mechanic.
There's something that
in
happened.
a fucking instance.
I didn't pay attention to what it was.
Me neither.
I think
you
he
know
said
I
what it was.
I do not give a shit.
But don't you want to play the
No,
game?
literally do not give a shit.
Okay.
In instances, and then I'll just have my mouse over benediction, I guess. Where's benediction? V? Yeah, the mouse is easier at that point.
I have my pride.
Oh my god, you just cut him off.
Oh, I know how it failed the duty is because Alphino is trapped.
No, it's spamming.
He's fine again now, though.
No, it seemed like there were like fears.
Yeah.
Hell's take you.
I'm still good.
Oh yeah,
spheres.
because those are all intersect in the middle.
I didn't know we could bring magic spears into the combat.
Well, you can.
Did he just pop up?
I couldn't tell. I didn't see it.
Thought they were gonna have like a catch or something where it's like, but actually. Alright, how many times am I gonna have to do this? Can't they just keep accusing them until they lose?
Nah, I think they're tired. They're like, oh, it's kind of an embarrassment for the Heavensward to be lost like that. They're supposed to win all the fights.
It kind of sucks though that Holy took up so much of the screen that I didn't even notice the stage mechanic until it happened.
Yeah, there was the spheres, and all the blue spheres had a line AoE into the center where you were standing.
I still couldn't even see the line AoE at all.
It was like light, but I saw it.
Also, dun, 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 dun.
I don't get it.
This is blue spheres from Sonic 3.
Oh, I understand now. I couldn't recognize it at first. So Gavin said it before, but black chocobos are in the history of the franchise, and especially the classic games on like the NES and SNES. Black chocobos are the ones that can fly.
Is that what Aether Currents are?
Provided you can fly given certain circumstances, you have to attune to all the Aether Currents.
The crystals, or?
So here's the thing. There's these little green diamonds in the areas called Aether Currents, and you have to collect them all. So now there's collectibles in all the areas.
An Aether Compass.
Yep. And so you get an Aether Compass, and whenever you use the compass, it'll say the nearest Aether Current is this far away in this direction, so you have to find them. You can actually see the Aether Current menu under Travel, which is the middle button. So if you click the middle button, it says Aether Currents.
There is no information to display.
The first page is the Heavensward areas, the second page is Stormblood areas, and third page is Shadowbringers areas. But you don't have any Aether Currents in those areas, so it's not showing them.
So is that only with the black chocobo, or any map?
No, starting in 5.0, every single mountain, the whole game gained the ability to fly. But it used to be only certain mounts, and the black chocobo was given to you as your first flying mount.
And they just never updated the text?
Nope, because that's too deep in the story. It's like, here's a black chocobo, they can fly, but everything can fly now.
I still don't understand how area, damage, area of effect, danger areas can be anything but red. Like, why do that? Why not make it all red and then prevent any other attack or anything from being red so you can only see it?
I mean, there are some attacks you can only tell from like just them being cast, like the cast bar in the game.
Do I have like a room in here? Doesn't look like it. Like an inn. That'd be kind of nice. Is there an inn around here?
There is an inn. It is in the bar, I think. Like most inns.
It's kind of weird when I'm like staying in that house. The fancy house. Man, everyone has Puff of Darkness.
It's a good minion.
Look at you. And your red. Oh, those are his ears. Hey, it's this song again.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Wait, I thought this guy was the Pope.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
You think he made his eyebrows look like that?
You will forgive
No,
me
he
for
just
not
got strong
calling upon
eyebrows.
you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
He looks eternally angry. And evil!
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities.
You don't know that.
This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
They could still be heretics. They're just good at fighting. I don't get it.
Appear that we of the Heavensward
Because,
were in
well,
receipt
if
of
they were
erroneous
heretics, then
information.
God wouldn't have let them win the fight.
Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most
Like-
sincerely apologize.
It makes sense in a really stupid way, and I hate it.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Do you have a cushion under there?
Your Eminence?
I think so.
As you wish.
Ah!
That will be all for today.
I was really hoping he wouldn't say anything, and he didn't. It's so good.
Just gotta look at him. He's the Pope after all.
Now, die.
Privacy is a luxury.
Privacy?
Rarely afforded one in my position.
Privacy.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
No, you're in cahoots with them, buddy.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being...
You didn't even let me answer. I thought I was gonna get a dialogue box.
You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
Had some alcohol with them.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
Puppet.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them.
What if they're just chilling?
Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Maybe he's not evil.
Or
Why
he's
do I
just
tell you
saying this to seem
Because
trustworthy.
there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Remember, it's the church in a JRPG.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Think on it. It's such a weird thing for someone like him to say. I love the Final Fantasy XIV smile.
It's very good, isn't it?
Oh, went better than expected at least. I genuinely thought he was gonna like call the Ashians or use some power and we were gonna use it as an arena. Well, I guess the game would have forewarned me, right?
Yeah. Or he would have done like a Palpatine, he's sitting in his chair, he shoot a lightning blast.
Oh.
Pachow, you're dead, haha.
Sir Brodus a reference to Palpatine? That's what I was thinking of when I was like...
Is Palpatine a reference to Sir Grodus from Paper Mario? Maybe?
Is Star Wars based on Persona 5?
Is this like Dark Souls?
I mean, this right now is like Dark Souls in a way.
There you are.
Wow.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Sir, I'll whisper it to you.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
Are primals a constant problem
of all the
in all Final Fantasies?
Forgot to tell you.
No, all the summons and Ifrits. Sometimes they're Eidolons, sometimes they're different, but they're not usually... They're not always the evil thing.
Are they as prevalent as they are in this game? Just everywhere.
Oh yeah, like Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Shiva, all them are in all the Final Fantasy games, but they play different roles.
In the air you breathe.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
All right, we gotta go stop that one.
That's not
good. If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Also, he's a G.
Lord Orshifon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
Let's go.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
I cast rescue on him through the jail wall.
That
Pull
would
him
work.
right through. I think that's how it works in actual fights. You can pull people through things.
You might be able to.
I never got to use it during the orc fight, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like... Oh, wow. Good thing I didn't change my return point. Still.
Wow.
Excited to forget where I'm going. I'm gonna turn on a light while this loads.
But you've got it on an SSD. That doesn't take long. It's already loaded.
The computer is too fast.
It's faster than you can move physically.
Only I was playing this on the PlayStation 4. Was that a bard back there?
Yeah.
Wow. What what are the odds?
A lot of people, you can find bards in towns pretty easily. Especially the main ones, and especially Limsa Lominsa, since everyone just piles up in there.
But every time we've been in one, like, we haven't heard it.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well.
Oh, that's a
I will
weird
admit,
new voice.
I had not counted on you
This
ceasing.
is
let
the
alone
one voice
finding
people usually
refuge
say.
within the
It's
Holy
like,
See.
maybe.
But full glad was I
Maybe
to
not.
learn that you had.
People are a bit indifferent to the change for Merlewood.
Maybe it's like her face while she's talking too, but it sounds like she's like pretending to be
Thankfully,
happy.
we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino.
Thought she was gonna give a
On
thumbs
Marshal
up.
Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
It's like she sounds more monotonous than her old voice actress, which sounded kind of monotonous.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Should I at least tell you guys?
She revealed her intent to announce her
thank God.
abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
We even saw that scene, I think, in 2.4.
But such an announcement would
Yeah.
have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving
See?
the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved.
It goes without saying,
But
dude.
if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Oh, he sounds really angry.
If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
They're the only ones who can get anything done here. Them and me, that's it.
Ooh, I hate the Crystal Braves now.
Doma are my new Crystal Braves. Until they betray us.
It's good to have ninja friends.
We wanted to save on voice acting budget, so we didn't voice this part.
This part's not as important.
See you. I thought we were going back in the Hell base.
You can try, and he'll even let you talk to a Crystal Braves guard.
The sooner we rid this game of additional areas like that, the better. Am I... Oh. Ah.
Ridding the game of additional areas? That never happens. There's just gonna be more. This game loves additional areas, and I love them too.
Why is the kitchen up here? Oh, dude. God, that's so unsanitary. Come on, man.
Gross.
Down from there.
He's looking at you. He knows what he did.
I feel like this debt has long since exhausted, but I guess not.
Well, they're still alive, and they're still in Mordona, and they still have stuff to do. So... every day is like a good day for them.
Hey! This is where I've been doing fates. Like every time, because there are like 3 different areas that you can do fates in, I always choose the Thanoan one if available. I feel like the other places kind of suck as far as fates go.
They're going to Halatali and they're going to kill Rauban, and that's bad. Let's not let that one happen.
Oh no, I'm gonna crash. this is the fly straight camera angle.
It's not my fault you wanted a mount that was such a vast size.
Yeah, I just figured, you know, if you're selling it for $30, so it makes sense to buy. Mechanics in the game.
It's a pretty small thing that you're actually worried about.
Is he staring at the wall? Oh, fuck these rings, dude.
They're all terrible and I hate them.
And they're ugly and weird, and they look like they aren't made of metal. Thought we were gonna have to do a dungeon.
Nah. They're just doing a unique instance of Halatali with you and some NPC friends. It's Yugiri, she's here.
NPC friend. Is her hair okay?
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino.
He sounded like,
to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
like he saw her at a family gathering. And he's like pretending to be glad to see her.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
So is her face okay?
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information.
Like, is that
Pray, forgive us.
An outfit decision or like a disease?
The white parts?
Yeah.
That's Scales. She's dragon person, remember?
She's dragon person?
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have
She's got
done
a
on our
lizardy
behalf.
tail.
Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
The species. Oh my god. My brain just went to like, you know, the whole Ishgard dragon shit. I'm like, hold on, where's this time?
She's the
The
Aura,
three of
the
us
dragon
shall attend to the slain general's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
How you pronounce this? Whoa!
With me!
With her.
It's probably still too early because it hasn't set in yet, but how do you feel about the new voices? Do you feel like they've improved?
I think their inflection has improved, but a lot of them seem pretty similar, actually. I'm kind of surprised by it. I thought they were going to like change completely. Some of the pronunciations of words. It's throwing me off though. They gonna follow me or?
That's how it is. We'll check back in on that later. By the time you get to later game, you're gonna be like, yeah, this is the voices of the characters. Yeah, that's them.
Team, come on. It'd be kind of cool if there was a fourth person with us and we had the team comp of an actual dungeon team.
Yeah. Oh, you were stunned.
Just press the button until it works.
I mean, that's kind of actually what you're supposed to do.
Are you sure those are daggers? Like, that's kind of pushing it.
They're pretty long. They are rather generous with dagger length. in this game to the point where some of them are just, they're holding 2 swords. I saw one
Leave this to me.
Ninja Seto daggers drop the other day, and it was like the size of 2 rather large swords.
That's pretty funny though.
It's like, that's cool.
It's kind of weird that this isn't just like a normal dungeon that you run with other people. So it'd be kind of neat if they had like physics in this game and you could like attack these at certain angles to hit enemies.
That's just Luigi's Mansion Biff Atlas. Come on, get real, my man.
I mean, wasn't there a boss with something like that? You attacked it and then it moved in the opposite direction. You had to hit the boss with it or something. I could have sworn. Or no, there were the bombs in that one fight too.
The bombs with the one tank that you had to push away, so they wouldn't explode in the center. Hey, look, Raban's in a shield.
How's your arm doing?
Doesn't have one.
Could have done better patchwork on that one. How infected do you think that is? Like, wow. How many Itsunas am I gonna have to cast on you?
Like 8. It's a lot.
So it's kind of weird that the Crystal Braves didn't rename themselves or anything. Once they did the heel turn.
No.
Everyone looks so worried. Oh no, the deadly neurotoxin.
Yep.
Am I supposed to be doing something? Force the gate. I'm a healer though, so I'm gonna fail this DPS check.
They're pretty generous with DPS checks in instant solo fights.
So did they fill the whole place with it?
I don't know, it's getting pretty green in here.
Cause like, the poison air would just flow through this gate.
Now here's the one thing, I don't remember where the poison generator is. It might be to the left, up that ramp. That's the right.
But like, wouldn't it be here? This is the only place we haven't gone. Or is this just a dead end? Okay, it kind of looked like it ramped down there. Wouldn't sprinting just hurt me more?
Just cannot recall where the stink juice maker came from.
Where's Canary Mary when you need her?
Canary Mary, 20 years of Canary Mary.
Why don't they use this green filter for something else? Looks
Look,
like it's up there.
Looks like that's where the stink maker is.
Can't believe it. This game has backtracking.
Terrible.
How
game.
sinful. Alright, and then...
Time to do holy. Although they are taking some health, actually.
Yep. That's problematic, isn't it? That's not the button. That's not the right button.
You took too many of the slimes. You didn't stop to kill them a little bit.
Yeah, as a healer, you kind of don't like sitting and fighting one enemy for 5 years.
No.
It's very boring and not good.
Yes.
So I'm just like, I can just take them all to the thing and then holy them to death. Because they're slimes. Historically, the weakest enemy in video game history.
Yeah, but these are acidic slimes.
And this blows. Whatever happened to checkpoints in dungeons?
I think checkpoints and stuff don't start. Well, actually, I don't really think instances ever have checkpoints, which is the biggest strike against them.
I feel like a bigger strike against them is that they're not healer friendly, but you know.
Away with you!
Thanks, Alphino.
Just be always so loudly with this. Look, 2 Wahoo rats.
Leave this to me.
Why are they so loud?
Because you're in a dungeon and it's very echoey.
Is that why I have the echo?
That's funny.
How about that? I think I'll take the shortcut. What? You aren't gonna just proc the cutscene?
There's the cutscene.
Like, were they gonna execute him by gassing him out? That seems kind of lame.
Yeah, but if we got the others, you and Alphino and Yugiri in here, that's 4 times the kill for the same amount of gas.
I mean, but were they planning on it?
It seemed like what Yu Yu Hase said, yeah, they kind of were.
Just like, I figured they would have like cut off all of his limbs before cutting off his head. I feel like they would have taken some glee in that compared to just poison.
Then they don't get to have the moment where they explain their evil plan.
And you gotta have that.
You gotta have that.
Hey, was it this far away?
Yeah, it's at the start pretty much. That's the staircase.
Oh, hey. Where were you guys last time?
That might also have been why you died. Alphino was kind of not there.
So I like how it's poison that you can't cure. Giving the healer just a little something during these things would have been kind of cool, you know. Yeah. Find the key. Oh my god. I found the key. Now Rauban goes free. Telegi's sucking ice. The crystal braves aren't nice. Where's other teammate?
Yugiri's still with Raban. She was keeping him alive while you tried to turn the poison machine off.
What was that?
I don't know.
You guys move a little closer together. Wow, you missed most of those. Idiot. Oh, I thought they were gonna open these and then there would be like dogs in there, and that's what I heard. Why do random dudes have, like, why is it identification keyable, like a hotel door?
Because it's a Magitech shield thing that's keeping him in there.
You think like only the higher ups or something would have something like that? It just kind of makes it seem like, oh, you're a Crystal Brave, you get the privilege of having that because we just put it on everyone's ID cards. It's pretty cool. I'm very glad they put this shortcut here.
It's a good shortcut.
Ah! It'd be funny if you landed on the spike ball and it just killed you instantly.
Nah.
I think we must quit this place.
Yeah, that works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the bad guy.
Whatever you say, dude. D, that is F, that's not G, 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 G. B, G, D, B, G, D, D, D. It's not even into the music.
I have you now.
It is nothing.
What was that?
I'm not finished yet.
See, it would have been cool if this was a dungeon and then he was a dungeon boss. Because he was really powerful in that one cutscene.
Yeah. Well, you didn't kill him though. This is just like a like a
It is
cutscene
over,
fight,
Elbert.
pretty much.
Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice?
Justice?
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Why does he sound like he came out of the dentist and he has like cotton in his mouth?
I don't know.
Ere we debate
Got a
who
thick
was
accent.
responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to.
He's right.
Can you not
It is a
see you're
video
being
game.
used by the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them.
Very true.
And how do I know
Well, they
this?
do give me gear and
Because
stuff.
I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen.
Literally? Did you literally do that?
After all these years in servitude.
He figuratively did that.
Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Okay. Was not expecting that form of leaving. Oh, okay. There we go.
You'll not get away.
No, he got away.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Like, I thought he was gonna zoom right to Raoban and try to kill him.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Like, he's not even a fool. He killed Teleji instead of being like, ooh, I know we hate you, but we're not gonna kill you. And he just actually did it.
And that was the good part. Yes, he killed him.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
I feel like every single thing like that should just have the option to choose ...
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
He kind of took Ilberd's words and then used them against him. How about that?
General.
That's a good thing.
Are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What?
What?
No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
I mean...
What? But how can that be?
It's Duna.
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Without what? Oh, look at the floor. What's up with that? Looks like it's made in Dreams. For the PS4.
Wow. Cool. Yeah, cool.
You know, it should be fine. I'll just watch the VOD. Like, look at the thing. It seems quiet. Like, the game talking isn't nearly as loud as us. And it makes me wonder.
I don't know how mixing in your OBS and your Discords works in tandem.
Nor do I, apparently. He just appeared. He's wearing black and a hood. He's evil.
Go to the waking sands.
This is not a trick. Link Pearl. I forgot that's what it was called. God damn it. See, but I have this feeling that Urianger is actually evil. And that has since kind of made me be like, I'm not too invested in anything this dude has to say anymore. Nope, can go through that.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
That's just weird.
What's weird?
Urianger's new voice.
Pippin.
My son.
My son.
And Master Papashan besides.
Pippin is the Shulk voice.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
It's okay, I was
your
at Her
tears.
Grace's side.
The Sultana yet lives.
You.
What the fuck?
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Yeah, let me get a close-up of that. Okay, okay, oh my.
Expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
I thought that her her eyes were weirdly extremely sunken in or something. I'm like, hold on.
Glasses.
I gotta see that. But yeah, just reskin this stupid hat.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
You don't have to say poisoned goblet. That's just kind of redundant.
Yeah, yeah.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is
Do you have
not as you
orange
imagine
tattoos?
it. You are all
That's her
victims of a most ingenious ruse.
Yeah, it's kind of like a loose
conceived
hair
to eliminate the threat
thing that looks
posed
kinda
by
doesn't look good.
Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Honestly, I'm still glad that he's dead anyway. So.
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her
Yeah,
own
what an
lady in
answer.
waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Just mild poison is okay.
Some manner of sedative, perchance.
Normal poison
Of a
instead of
potency
poison
sufficient
poison.
to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere.
Wow, really?
Dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
What, a coma drug?
Yeah, they did a coma poison.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Kill him.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teledji Adeledji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
You don't have to tell me twice, lady. But you did.
Just want to make sure you understand.
Go into that. It's like, okay.
Terrible rings.
Sure, man. Millennial distracted with a call on his link pearl.
Kids these days.
Another assault. Okay. See, I thought we were just gonna do this whole side thing where we get the Sultana back, but now we're going back. They're like, don't forget, you're in Heavensward. You might have forgot, but you're still in Heavensward.
Yeah.
We'll just let Raban do it.
They'll work on it for a while, and then we'll check in on them later.
I mean, I kind of respect that. It's like, you don't have to do everything because the other people are actually capable of doing things. Like, Raban is fully capable of doing this. So if we just didn't even have to do anything, I feel like that would actually be the optimal thing because it would show how capable he is. You know what I mean?
I don't think they go that far.
It's like, you know, in Pokemon Sword and Shield, people complained about how, like, oh, they're let the adults do it, but we don't even get to see it. Like, surely they rushed it, but, you know, I kind of like that. Wait a second. Oh, there's one. Am I level 60 yet? Oh, we're very close. Actual main story. Was I supposed to come in here?
Speak with Tartaru. I said her name weird. Tataru. I said tartar like tartar sauce.
More tar cannons.
Yeah. There she is. Now she's gonna tell you to go inside the manor.
Why?
Alright, go inside.
Why?
It's because you didn't pay attention to her saying, oh, she's outside the manor, she'll tell you about stuff.
It's like if they still had the main quest icon above the man who warps you to an inside area's head. I don't know why they removed that. Then I would have not seen it there and been like, where are we going? But because they removed it, I'm just like, well, that's just how it is.
I don't know why they did that. I feel like they still do it later, but I don't know why they don't do it specifically for the manor. That's weird to me in retrospect, but I never had much issue with it.
The Link Pearl.
The Wi-Fi. Dragons are coming.
A cloud of dragons.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know me. I'm just gonna fight dragons. Imagine if they actually gave you the choice. It's like, you know, if you don't want to do this dungeon or raid or whatever, you don't have to. And then it was just cool with it.
Actually, the way you started that sentence, I thought you were gonna say Imagine Dragons.
I'm just very curious what happens if I say we cannot stay here. But thou must. But she's right there. Oh, okay. I'm getting sick of this wallpaper. Let's go outside.
Ishgard cannot well endure another
Oh, that's
assault.
why.
Even should her knights succeed in
Wait,
turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
And maybe it's just like we don't want them hearing.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
But dragons and women are.
With certain notable exceptions.
In fact, I'm on speaking terms with a dragon.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
See, I thought that was what she was trying to do, but the dragons are just too pissed off.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
She can't do anything about that.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
What was that?
I was gonna say, I think Iceheart just wanted the dragons to come to Ishgard so they could have a nice chat, and then she was like, oh no, they've started killing.
Also, the power of the eye.
Nidhogg's eye, do you remember when he talked about it?
Yeah, but
before?
that gave him a power? I thought he just finally got free of it. It's like, oh, fuck that thing.
Oh no, he utilizes the power of the eye, but if he utilizes it too much, he goes crazy. But if he utilizes it just the right amount, it makes him very strong.
This seems like a risky endeavor. But, you know, I guess they're fine with
If we are
it.
to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm,
Doesn't even make any
I,
sense.
for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon.
They're so paranoid about
However,
heretics.
I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
No.
I shall assume that Isar enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
We're just gonna do it, right?
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Don't like how his arm in his walking animation clips through his book. First gear.
See, look, this guy's got a quest icon over his head to go to a sub-area.
Isn't that weird?
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Is it because it immediately goes into a cutscene in these instances, and that's like the first time it doesn't happen, or?
I'm not sure.
No, because when we went into the side room in the other place, the guy had a thing, and then we would have to walk and talk to Alphanol, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
The manor is the one weird one, I think.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors, and unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Oh, ha ha ha.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Like, sorry for wasting your time, or potentially wasting your time while you're so busy, but it's like, just say the thing. You're truly sorry, you just get to the point.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor.
That doesn't answer the
that its
question.
success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Yep, this is it. This is the end of Heavensward. We killed Nidhogg right here.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
The Holy See is just gonna be like, so what are they doing? He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I never actually got that information. I just kind of trust him. It's like, you what?
Well, you can't really say, you can't tell them we're going to see dragons, because then that means you've got to be burned at the stake.
I have a feeling he knows what we're doing, though. Like, You can't hear what Alphino said and not think they're gonna try talking. Like, what else could we possibly do? Oh, hello.
In any case, this is sort of the genesis of the story of Heavensward, is you were going on a road trip to talk to dragons.
We're on our way to the Dragon City.
That's only like the first third of it, I think, though, is the Dragon Quest.
What about the whale primal?
That's important, but we'll get
Yes,
to that
Your
later
Eminence.
in the game.
The bells of the observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come.
Whoa, nice painting.
In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Is that dripping with sarcasm in case they're hearing? Or,
If I may, Your
Oh,
Eminence,
no.
the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
Dude, be quiet!
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
What? What?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers, most of all.
Just let them do whatever the fuck they want.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Oh. Who? Am I supposed to know that? Oh, look at that.
What do you mean, who? That's
King-
Thordan.
The Pope?
Yeah, that's Thordan.
That's Thordan? I just, in my head, I'm like, but why'd the guy suddenly sound so evil?
Because you couldn't see, but he looked a little different.
Yeah, I thought
Like,
that
there
he,
was blue lights, and he looked a little different than he looked previously.
like, literally right there, I thought that he was was actually an Ashen, and then King Thordan was the Ashen leader, and then he was gonna fucking stab the Pope through his heart right there. But, no, let's just jump into conclusions.
Jump into conclusions, but I can't believe it looks like he actually was evil, and he lied to us earlier in the session when he said, "No, don't worry about it."
It kind of sounds like you're joking.
What do you mean?
I mean, if he truly wants to get rid of it, we probably should have told him about the whole brick thing. I think I know how to get there. Watch this. Oh, shit. Yeah, now never mind. Ran into a cutscene.
Yep, it's just weird. The manor is a weird place. Anyway. Here's Alphino's new design.
He has the little tie. You have to be kidding me.
He's got the little tie.
Don't you think this would remind him of the Crystal Braves? And he'd be like, So what is that on his back? He has like a battery. I thought he was going to be wearing the coat.
Nah. Here's your character redesign, though. Enjoy.
Like, you think that'd be his character redesign when he made the Crystal Braves?
No. He always wears blue anyway. That doesn't even have to be related to the Crystal Braves. He just likes blue. There's nothing wrong with that.
But like, you know, to like really drive home that he did this big thing and he's so happy about it that he's gonna be their leader, that he made a whole outfit for it. Even if it turns sour, you know, you're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to know that.
Yeah, but why would he would canonically maybe that would be the right time to do an outfit change. But gameplay wise, this is the moment because we're in a new expansion and things are new and exciting.
We'll see, and then once it gets to this part, he puts on a fucking jacket like we saw in the cutscene or whatever.
Yeah, here's the thing. His clothes is warmer now. He complained, oh, it's cold, and now he's got a somewhat warmer, normal clothes.
Can teleport here now.
Isn't it exciting to go to one of the only 2 snow areas in the game, and it's new and exciting? I feel like we might... What did you say?
There's a new gameplay, new story.
New stuff. I feel like we might get some snowy-ish areas in maybe the next expansion, but I won't go into why. It's just been a long time since we had any snow areas. It's actually my more so feeling.
Found a pretty sick statue. Maybe some other stuff.
Oh, and also here, you want to put your Aether Compass somewhere on your thing that you can use. It's in your key items.
Oh god.
Now if you use it, just click it. So go northwest.
Do I know what a fucking yalm is?
It's just, you can go by the numbers of distance.
Why is this
You're
like
doing
this?
it again. You've done it once more.
Why is it like that?
Because it's silly. I don't know though, it's kind of got weird collision. Oh look, what's this green wind thing?
Oh, I thought I would have to go like all the way. Would this have been here if I didn't use the compass?
It would have been there. But yeah, you don't have to use the compass to find them. But it basically says, in this direction, this far away. You can also actually open the Aether Currents menu and travel now, and it'll actually show you. The top one is Aether Currents you have to earn through quests, and the bottom one is Aether Currents you have to find in the area.
And then once you get all of those,
you can fly in the area.
What are the quests? Does it at least tell you?
Usually they're side quests, but they're blue side quests, so it's like, here's the thing. That's the thing. There's usually, going forward in the expansions, there's usually side quests that are blue side quests that don't unlock anything, but they're important for story reasons, and also they unlock the Aether Current, so I guess you know what I mean.
It doesn't tell you which quests they are.
Oh, the quest will have, like, as a reward, it'll have an Aether Current as a reward in the rewards box.
Why didn't you say northwest, dummy? This is clearly the most important thing to do right now.
By having them in quests, though, that also time locks it. So, like, usually the last Aether Current you get is actually awarded from a main story quest, and it's usually the last one, meaning, alright, now you can fly.
Why not just unlock it from that main story quest? Why add all this other stuff?
It's a thing to do, and also incentivizes certain side quests as well.
Seems
that
like
are
a
important in the lore.
Seems like something that they would have done in A Realm Reborn, and then people would have complained about it. And then they
No,
would have removed it.
I like this part of the game. Because it's similar to when you go to a new city and you gotta find all the Aethernet shards. This is like, you go into an area and now you actually have to explore the area. It's down in the pit.
And this is going to be annoying to get back up from.
No, there's slopes. Don't worry.
Don't fucking touch me, dude. Oh my god, look at his face.
Yep.
If his eyebrows were raised up, it would kind of look like the Walter White meme.
I think you're right with that one. It looked like a Walter White from Breaking Bad. Very funny.
What's the deal with these snowy places and having giant pits and snow ramps?
Snow.
Kind of weird how it doesn't just show you where they are. Like, the treasure maps make it very easy to find the treasure when they could have made it more difficult in a way that would make sense.
I like finding these. It's a way to it's a way to explore the area. That's not a slope you can get up.
Yeah, I figured. It's like when you look at the map, like, say this, you can see the little parts of architecture that stick out and stuff, even from the big map that shows the entire area.
Yes.
So they could just say, it's not even say it's in Thanalan, but they could. They don't have to say, like, Southern Thanalan. And it's like, oh, I only have to look at this? That's like nothing. Like, what is this, just about the encounters, more or less? I was surprised there were encounters at all. It seemed unnecessary to me.
What do you mean?
Like, you just find the treasure and that's it. The whole point is finding the treasure. Like, why is there a fight there? It seems like it's the other way around.
It's just to gate you off if you're trying to get, like... There are high-level maps that you need to actually, like... Because those high-level maps also give you good stuff, so they actually have to do a DPS check to say, hey, are you good enough to get these rewards?
Why not just check your level and then if it's not high enough, say you can't look at this map at this time?
They do that too, but there's certain tiers of maps in certain levels as well.
Kind of sounds like something that shits on healers a little bit, you know?
They're not that strong, and the thing is, the big maps you actually want to do with a party because sometimes they can do a special treasure dungeon. That's part of the reason why, like, you don't want to do them alone.
Special treasure.
Yeah, and then you get a couple 100,000 gil if you clear the whole thing. But it's like the thing is, the special treasure dungeons are kind of the Mario Party 4 minigame with the doors and the Bowser. I don't
You mean the right and left one?
Yeah, the right and left door, and it's random, but it's kind of set. The one where we pressed right like 5 times. Bowser that's the mini game.
Like, what do you mean?
That's how the treasure dungeons have chambers, and then there's 2 doors, and one is either correct or one is not. And the deeper you get into the treasure dungeon, the better the treasure is.
So it's just locked?
So it's locked, yes. But it's
weird.
Cool. And also sometimes it fakes you out and it's like, oh, it was the wrong door. Just kidding, it was the correct door. But you get a lot of money by doing those like high tier treasure maps.
Oh, God.
They're like collectibles.
It'd be kind of cool if it was like time rifts in a hat in time. I mean, I guess for a place like this, it wouldn't be cool at all. But, you know, like I could see them taking a picture of that area right there and then just being like, you know, that little frozen pond area with all the rocks. And then you go, all right, I'll look for that. And I mean, I probably think that because there's kind of a time rift that is like that, and the Aether Currents kind of look like time rifts. That would be kind of cool. Who doesn't love hint art, you know?
I do like hint art.
And if you don't want to do it, then you can just look up a guide or whatever. Wait, this is where we're supposed to be, but like... Like, you think it'd be somewhere around here.
It's around here. You were out of the LOD range of it, though.
What is it? LOD?
Level of detail. It wasn't drawn in.
You think something like this would have draw distance? I didn't even pay attention to that. Southwest. Oh, what, do I have to platform? Wasn't expecting that.
This whale might not be able to go on.
No, because the hitbox is just as big as me. It's just a matter of it not being simple, but you know, that was kind of the joke.
All right, there
Whoa,
you go.
Did you see it? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, here we go.
You might as well do the quest, though.
No. They're just gonna bring me into the house. All that.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like I said, you can only get the last Aether Current by getting it from a main story quest. Tends to be how it is.
I'm doing the scavenger hunt now.
Okay. I like the scavenger hunt.
River Smeep. Well, that could have been bad. Like, every enemy in this place just seems to be a blue version of an enemy we've already seen.
That is one thing, is that in new areas, they are pretty comfortable saying, here's a recolor. But then there's also a handful of new enemies, and it's like, alright, but there's still plenty of recolors.
Like the clouds got a lot of new bird things. All we get is blue slimes. Don't tell me I have to be up there.
No.
Don't do it.
You don't have to get up there, no.
See, like they're all near points of interest. They could have done hint art. That would have been neat.
That would have been neat, but I think this was also before the craze of hint art.
They could have been trendsetters. Face. Look at your face.
Look at the top of his head. Look at his lips.
It's weird how okay, it's 10 levels, right? They only fuck with or don't fuck with you if you're 10 levels above them.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not 10 levels above them. He just didn't give a shit.
Well, if they have the red triangle and are aggressive, and they don't see you, like if you go in front of them, then they will, like that.
But
you could have gone behind him.
There's no way the slime didn't see me.
That one, I think you were like a millimeter out of this vision. They're pretty bad vision cones, but he could have seen you if you were directly in front of him.
This is up there. Look at this. There should be more of this. This looks cool. Oh, can't go in though. Look at you. Look at this fella. What does your face look like? Are you also a reskin?
No, I think this one's more is a newer one. It's a woolly yak.
Are there normal yaks? Oh, is this where it was? This.
It might have been. This might be a different one.
Yeah, the problem with the hint art idea is, in a place like this, everything looks the fucking same. Even if there are points of interest, like that one. Would you have ever found that one? I mean, maybe if they like took a screenshot from here, it's like, how many frozen lakes are there near the yaks and all that? They could have made it work. You're just another slime? You aren't even blue. You aren't themed properly. The south? Maybe that was the one. A bit hard to do when there's so many ramps everywhere. He's gotta tell me there's a way up here. Maybe in those trees. Yeah! Those aren't even trees. I think.
Those are spikes.
Still feel like this isn't the one that the compass had. Maybe it was. Who knows, man? I can't tell distance in real life, let alone fake fantasy distance in fantasy game where I'm riding a whale. At least it's green. Can you imagine if the currents were like blue or white?
They'd look like enemies.
Oh, it's just polar bear. You okay, bud? A little scarier than a real polar bear. Oh shit!
He looked at you.
Is that to the north? Seems like it's more to the northwest, but whatever, you know, whatever.
Directions change when you move.
Northwest. And then we continue northwest. But first, I mean, do polar bears attack blue whales? That's what I was thinking earlier. I don't think they do.
I don't know.
They're just like, fuck the fuck dealing with that. I think orcas just maybe even kill polar bears. They're crazy motherfuckers. Don't tell me. Do not tell me that it's up there.
It might be up there.
I have to do this again. Is there a mount speed thing for these new areas as well?
If you check mount speed under travel, and you go to Ishgard and Kurthus. Yeah, I think there is.
You described it as not worth it?
No, it doesn't really matter, especially because of how fast flying is. Unless you have like extra seals you've got from the hunt, then you can just splurge on it and be like, wow, I'm so fast, it's ridiculous.
Okay, look at this guy.
Look, it's a rock Chad, but he's cold.
He looks radically different, actually. Like, you could tell it's the same skeleton, but he looks different. Oh, I thought you were an Aether Current. It's not being distracting. Fucking goddamn. Where is this thing? Don't tell me it's in a pit.
Just said it's west.
Is it in this pit?
No, I don't think it is.
Southwest now.
It's right next to you.
Oh, is that southwest? That looks south to me.
Yeah, you were over to the right of it, though. You were right there on that rock, and that's southwest from this rock.
But, like, look at the map. Like...
Yeah, it's southwest from there.
It's more south than southwest, if you ask me.
It's southwest. Don't be goofing.
Oh, it does work. Oh! Okay, we're good. Don't fucking touch me. I hate it when she touches me. Huh. How about that?
It's not that bad. It's just like a little scavenger hunt.
Should probably stand up, actually.
Work out the legs.
Hold W while standing up. It'll probably sound a bit weird, but whatever. The acoustics of my setup aren't the best anyway. Oh, that's unfortunate. Don't kill me, please. I mean, everything here has been relatively safe. I feel like everything else in the game will attack me if I get anywhere close to them. Even when I'm intentionally trying to not do that. Alright, maybe time to sit down again. Ugh. We gotta do some platforming.
That might be a bit too steep.
God damn you, come on. Yeah, I saw that. What is this? Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy? I don't think so. Man, that's not happening. Like in reality, I'm like not even as tall as the flipper. Look, ice plants. Come on, guys. How much is Heavensward? Well, I guess it's as much as every other expansion, but
yeah.
How much is that? $20?
It's $40 for all expansions.
Was it $20 when it was just Heavensward, or sorry, $40?
Heavensward comes out $40 to add on to the base game. Stormblood comes out $40 to get Stormblood and Heavensward. Shadowbringers comes out $40 to get Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Heavensward.
Can't believe we're paying $40 for recolors.
Chris, you paid $32 for Shadowbringers, so you got everything.
Could have been cheaper though, I think. Didn't they sell it like half off a week after I bought it?
No, that was a couple months after you bought it, I think. So if I guess you still could have because you weren't at Heavensward by that point. Still,
that's the nature of sales. Do you say pests or pets?
Pets. They're holding beasts in the thing. Oh, only half the door.
It's
Actually,
not
there's
even
only one door.
Yes.
One of that's a wall.
That's weird. Why would you make your house like that? Did you deal with that already? What the fuck? How'd you even get in here? Oh my god, they're standing now!
They're tall.
Wait, can I? Hold on. Oops. Guys, hold on. Honestly. I want to tame polar bear. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought the big one would go down a lot more slowly than that. Oh, it's a war bear. That's why it was so big. You got one of them. Just to remind you of what the old Alphino design looked like.
But don't need to worry about that, because he's new and better now.
So, if there are polar bears in this game, why is the Christmas bear mount a brown bear? I'm actually kind of tilted about that, because I would have really liked it if it was a polar bear.
I don't know, actually.
Like, brown bears are cool and all, but I don't vibe with them as much.
I don't know. Maybe I don't remember when.
Surprised I saw that. Oh, okay. It's more obvious than I thought.
Okay, because it's a... Alright, I looked it up. This was a 2017 event for that bear, and the storyline involved a teddy bear, actually. And it's actually a different bear model than the brown and polar bears. It's got a nice, friendlier face. So that's why it's a brown bear.
Well, at least there's a reason. In the what? I guess we'll wait a second. Is it direct hit? What does direct hit do?
There's two types of critical hits. Direct hits and critical hits. Have you ever seen your damage number, you have an exclamation point after it?
Yes.
Have you ever seen it have 2 exclamation points after it?
I don't know.
So that's the thing. And direct and critical hits, there can be direct and critical heals as well by that stat number, which is basically like, how do I say it? You can get a direct hit, which is a bit bigger. You can get a critical hit, which is a bit bigger, and the reason there's 2 types of critical hit is because there's a chance they both happen at the same time. You get a double big one.
So what's the difference? Just to have 2 different ones?
To have 2 different stats for it, yes. But they're both types of critical hits.
Because I think I saw somewhere that healers should have some direct or critical hit. Focus that. And I was like, why? But that makes sense if it works for healing as well.
Yeah. You can get critical heals and direct heals and get both of them happen coincidentally on the same time, then you get a super heal. It's like, wow, that's big.
That's a lot of bang for my puck.
Yes.
Was this guy here during that? I don't remember him.
Estinian was not around yet when we fought Shiva, but he was informed because I think we were doing that on behalf of Harshiphant and Ishgard.
Okay, it would just be opposite the statue. That's how interior decorating works.
Boy, Chris, your whale sure has silly music.
I wish you could add like custom music to it.
That's a bit of work, I'm assuming.
Just play the RuneScape sailing theme whenever you ride them out. Oh, look at you standing on your hind legs.
You're gonna
Silly
get his
fella.
aggro. Told you.
What a silly fella. You come here for a second. Thank you for your service. No. There's a bridge. Let's not do that. Pretty secure looking bridge. I don't know about those chains though.
Those are pretty chufty chains. If it was gonna break, it probably would have already. Don't worry about it.
It's fucking it, isn't it?
I think it might be.
It's where the thing was, isn't it? God.
Look at that down arrow.
Great. Wow, an instance.
Yep.
But this isn't where we went in last time.
Yeah, they were talking about how the flow could be over here too, based on the nature and whatever reason to not make you go back to the other area, because that would be more backtracking than they feel like it.
We can't. You have to pretend that that other area doesn't exist. We're in Heavensward now, except for the Raban thing. I fucking thought that that was Gavin.
We're just checking. We will just check in on Raban here and there.
Really, you guys? I fought a Sane in here, and you're just normal people in this arena. I mean, look at you. You're a Dragoon. I feel like no other class in the game looks as, like, unique as they do. Alright, here we go. Oh, blue, my fucking favorite. Oh, is that because it's friendly?
If it's like blue and has a strong outline similar to the orange ones, then I think then it's friendly.
Your guard is down.
Oh, I thought he said your god is down.
Nope, your guard is down. See that blue that you just saw right there? That's friendly.
And you don't see that in, like, dungeons and stuff, right?
That blue, that's friendly blue. Hey, when did they turn into dragons?
Did they? I thought those guys just appeared.
Nope, they drank dragon blood.
I have a feeling Gavin's gonna like that. You come over here, that no what? What the fuck is that menu? You're like, what? Pointless menu.
Yeah, remember hunting logs? They don't make any new ones in Heavensward. Just up to level 50 is when you have hunting logs. So any jobs that are in a Realm Reborn have hunting logs, but you don't need to worry about them. Yeah, there's something to do though. Instead of hunting logs, there's the hunt, which is to hunt for big monsters that are on a daily basis for certain regular mobs and a weekly basis for a certain big mob.
Focus. Release!
Is he just gonna kill this immediately? Oh no, there are people over there. Here, you come over here.
Know your folly.
Alright. We can go back to doing this. Oh, there's another one. I feel you guys should drink the dragon's blood immediately.
But now they're not people anymore. That's no good.
They can't turn back.
No.
Look, it's another Wahoo rat. Transfiguration. Why would you say that? The Dreaming Dragon. But the dragon didn't even die, he's just like, cover me in ash. I need a blankie.
Just covered in ash and snow.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a sec.
Okay.
Got some water.
Water.
I was like, you know, like this might be a long stream. How much space do I have left? Like, I'm running out. I haven't thought about that in forever. I just look over. It's 5.4 terabytes. It's like, okay. It's also like I probably should have put up the BRB, but I'm very good at streaming and haven't actually done it in forever.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Now I have to dig my way out of this hellhole. Actually,
no, I think you're closer, especially because you're going west and you're going along the way the ramp goes.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, fuck that. I can teleport.
No. This is one thing they actually do better in Stormblood on, though, is the fact that the areas are bigger, but they usually have multiple Aetherites. That's an improvement that doesn't come till later.
But there are some areas in A Realm Reborn that have two.
Yeah. But, like, actually, I don't even think it's a problem that was to be fixed. I think it's just these... Because the Sea of Clouds has two. I think this area is just designed poorly by having only one.
They probably did it intentionally. Have this abyss to make the bridge all important.
Probably. This is the area you get flying in earliest as well, so...
How early?
Early.
You don't have like a time estimate or anything?
Within the hour.
Oh, fuck. Let's go. Not counting doing the other quests though, probably. Is this person okay?
Maybe a little over an hour.
If I could heal from on top of my whale, I would have done a drive-by regen. I feel like I gotta drink more water. Holy moly, look at that armor. Someone likes red.
Look who's talking. It's you, Chris, a red-liking guy.
She was talking to Alpha now. Okay, it was like, is that because I'm a healer? Oh shit! It's my boss! So what's up with the slippers? See that?
His shoes are slippers.
They're like Mary Jane's.
I think he has long boots, and it just ends in like the metal parts. Like steel-toed shoes, but on the outside. Kind of like how steel-toed shoes were old armor boots, but the steel is on the inside. Now there's some side quests in this camp, and what do you think you get from them? The things.
They look kind of like Crocs now. The heel thing, the heel strap, you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
Why are you wearing metal Crocs?
So there are some side quests for these people.
All of them?
Nope, the two blue ones.
But aren't there like 5 of them?
Look,
it even shows you. That's nice.
I told you they do. I was like, it shows you if you get an Aether Current in the side quest in the rewards box.
I thought you meant the rewards box at the end. Which
No.
are just inherently linked anyway, but you know.
Yeah, they're the same rewards box.
Rims? Oh, I remember those guys. Oh, look at this outfit. Give me a treasure map, I'll find it. All right. So I'm probably gonna have to come back to them anyway. Oh, they're just right here. Okay. Thought they would be closer to there, based on the map. You know, I never really thought about it, but all these guys kind of look like... Hey, where's the other one? Okay, whatever, that works. Maybe I should pop some reason on, you know, just in case. I don't think I actually did. There we go.
Yeah, fight those slimes.
You know, I probably should have set the Aetherite in Heavensward City as my home Aetherite. I was thinking about dying there and be like, man, I'm gonna have to spend like 700 gil just to get back here.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What happens next time you have to go to Limsa and you and you click return and you're like, ooh, it's still that.
Like, I think I changed it once, like, second. You think this person has a yokai as their, No? That's a cat? That's Enma, okay.
You can't grind Enma in the
Yeah, I was gonna
Heavensward
say,
areas,
but
though. He's
Enma.
a Stormblood.
Enma isn't Heavensward, so they're just doing fates, I guess. Also, why would you just have Enma out? Hello? Maybe they're like 12 years old. That's possible. Wait, but 12-year-olds can't be on the internet. And MMOs are just inherently on the internet.
Classic MMOs like FF11 and your RuneScape and your Ultima Online, those are internet forums with the gameplay elements. The first dungeon.
Shit! It's I should have known. All right, let's do it.
The first dungeon.
Am I mentally prepared for this?
All right.
Am I levelly prepared for this?
Yeah, you're fine. Just invite me to a party. I'm here.
I feel like friend list should be near the top. Kind of looks like you're having internet problems there.
No. My internet haven't cut out since. It's been fine.
I could have sworn.
Oh, here's the thing. The yellow Internet circle just means you're online. The red internet circle means your internet is breaking.
That's kind of weird, but okay. Oh shit, that was fast.
It's a 4-person dungeon. These are the fastest ones to fill, especially when you're a tank and a healer.
You know the gimmick of this?
I don't remember it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I don't have to look it up. You never have to look it up, you just do it.
Are you just remembering what I said earlier and then being like, here, I'll prove it?
Nope. I think the one thing I remember is the final boss does like cyclones or something, so you want to kind of stand on the outer rim of the arena.
I'd usually do that anyway. Meowdy, y'all.
Alright, we've got a real cat. We've got an internet cat on their team. There's no way we can lose. We've got a dancer and a black mage.
Oh yeah, I have to actually like heal. Oh my god.
Yep.
I forgot.
I forgot the part of the game that I'm doing.
So used to doing little, you know, like this. Whoa!
It's a big thing.
Holy fuck!
Let's kill it really fast.
Wow, it is really fast. I was gonna be like, you aren't steamrolling on your level 200 account.
Whoa, look! It's a griffin!
It was around the corner from me.
Did you see it though?
It basically flew into the wall. And you know what I said earlier in this stream about being able to follow things.
You don't?
I just don't respect what they did with that one.
What do you mean you don't respect?
So are we not pulling?
Nope, there's actually... The start of this dungeon has relatively small pulls to the... Because this is a wall up here, the bricks. That's where we're supposed to go next, but nothing is... That's the wall. Ha! And it's gonna break.
Oh my god! Another! They did the same thing again!
Hey, let's pull this time, though.
Alright, just don't go too far.
No, this is as far as we can go. This is as far as you go! I said the words and then I was like, oh, I know what I have to say. The thing from Super Mario's Advanced 2. How did they make a Mario that's so advanced? And it's not even Super Mario Advanced 2, it's Super Mario Bros. 2 Super Mario Advanced.
Is it advanced or is it advance?
It's the Game Boy Advanced.
But it's not.
Get it right. Get it right, gamer. Are you a real gamer or a Game Boy Advanced gamer?
It's like when people call it Kirby's Air Ride.
I love Donkey Kong Country 2 Diddy Kong's Quest.
That one's understandable though.
No, I was calling it the Game Boy Advanced on purpose because it's funny. Anyway, we found a lever.
Let's not go too far. Oh my god, I love him.
Oliphant? That's like elephant.
Look at him, he is vibing. Look at his walking animation.
Well, we have to kill him though, because I don't like him. Ooh.
Surprised it's been that long.
He's gonna charge the wall. You better get out. Nope.
Uh-oh.
He just punched the dancer. I feel like we've commented on this before, but I always find it weird that the dancer's icon is Kingdom Hearts.
Kinda. Well, let me know when it's charging the wall again. I want to use rescue.
You want to be a real gamer?
It's dangerous.
Watch out. He's gonna charge the Vanny guy.
Well, that didn't work.
Did rescue not do it?
It didn't work. Because he's
I
down, I guess?
Okay, yeah, the debuff down for the count, I think, is immune to rescue.
That sucks. That's why I exist.
No, you exist to pump health into people. Rescue is like an added feature. It's like a bonus.
Or sorry, that's why rescue exists.
Yeah, there's other circumstances that rescue's better for. But down for the count, which it is basically like a guaranteed prone state. Alright, hey look. The Chirurgeons.
The
the
what?
Archer. Let's pull a little further.
What's this torn journal? Oh.
It's
That's
lore. We can go back at the...
So if it's on stream,
yeah.
we're good. Pause if you want more.
We can go back and look in the dungeon if you want to read all the pages. I recommend it, actually. It's nice to get that done. That's also why in patch 5.4 they're introducing a mode called Explorer Mode where you can go into the dungeons without any enemies or obstacles. But all the lore is there.
What?
Chris, we'll read the lore after.
Just in case we don't.
Okay, then get it on the screen.
That it's there.
Now I'm going to the end of the hallway, and there's going to be a good bunch of guys, I think.
What about the side rooms?
Their guys are in the side rooms, I think. Yeah, they're coming. Here they go. Oh, there's actually some lore in the side rooms.
That might be a little too far for me.
Barracks key. I picked it up first.
Oh my god, an ambush! Oh, well, no.
Oh dear.
The aggro. Evan. How could you let that happen?
Well, they weren't all clustered up, so I couldn't get them at first. Now they're all right here.
Can't believe I have to heal someone who isn't you. Oh, there's another boy over there. Oh shit! It's gonna get near you. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. I think I'm being hit.
Yeah, it's just a zombies moment.
Oh, they had no HP though, huh?
No. They're just popping up and being cool.
Oh, I
Iceman.
love shiny blue floors where you can't see AoE attacks.
Well,
oh my god, my ears!
He tried to use the limit break.
Can you just do that to destroy people's ears with no consequence?
It's really not that loud. I don't know why the limit break sound effect of all sound effects is so loud for you.
I have sound effects turned down to like 4. What's this then? Oh, what's this then?
Ads.
Don't run at me.
I got his aggro, he's just next to you. He's not hitting you.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Man, what a hectic fight.
There's a lot of ads. Ooh, he pushed me. I was pushed. And he's dead. Treasure chest. Arm guards and earrings. I don't want either of those things.
Actually, I guess I should look into earrings that are at least somewhat aesthetically pleasing so that I can glamour them, because I'm just using the default ones.
Whatever one you're equipped with?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Look, it's this fella.
It's like the lizard, but it's blue.
That one's supposed to do something.
It gives you frostbite debuff. And here we are. This is the end of the pull.
Maybe I should focus on this. Another one couldn't hurt.
Chris, you're doing it! You're balancing DPS with healing ability.
Wow.
Like a real champion. And you always say you're bad at the game.
Oh my fucking god! I don't know if that was loud on the stream, but Jesus fucking Christ. My ears.
That one was actually even a little loud for me, so I assume it was very bad for you.
Why would you do that?
It's not supposed to be that loud that it is for you.
When you're playing with Gavin, can you position him as close to that as possible?
I could try.
You'll hear it through his mic.
I hear enough of the dialogue through his mic sometimes, so like, you know.
That would be funny if it clipped his mic. Oh my, why? You know what, I'm now on the lookout for that shit.
Walls that'll break in like an explosion.
Just a bunch of ice on a door.
But yeah, what I was trying to do before the explosion was compliment you yet again, because you're good at the game, and every time you say, I don't think I'm good at the game, then you're wrong.
The thing is, it's easy with Holy because I don't have to target an enemy and retarget you. I can just always be targeting you. So with a button press, I can just heal you whenever I need to bail out.
There is a benefit to that, but yeah. Otherwise, you're doing good.
Am I being frostbitten right now?
Chris, this wall, see this door? It's gonna explode. Oh yeah, there is wind, so it does frostbite, which is the damage over time, I'm pretty sure. Just kill him fast enough that it doesn't matter.
That one didn't. I don't know if it's because I wasn't close or what, but it didn't seem as loud.
Oof.
Hopefully the next enemies aren't nearby so that I can get some MP.
Nope, this is the boss.
I've just been burning that.
No, we're at the boss.
Look, it's the gem. Oh! Actually, that kind of made it easier to get, huh? Hey, thanks, buddy. That's my gem. America!
Alright. I do think you also stand behind the rubble sometimes in this fight, but I don't remember when.
It seems about right. Has there ever been like a fantasy United States of America where the griffin was the symbol? I feel like that
Probably.
would be really good. Ow, bitch. Is it line of sight? What?
Okay. Whirling Gowl is the one where you have to be.
No, nope, I'm not dead from this. So.
So that's like a burst, and then it gives you wind resistance down. So actually, what I remember is he does the move Whirling Gowl, and that bits a tornado in the middle of the arena. And what you actually have to do is keep running away from the middle, not just stand at the outset.
Could I have avoided that?
No, I think that's just healer deal with this move.
You know, this is just easier.
He's gonna do it, start running to the edges of the arena.
Can you fall off?
No, it keeps having a pull-in. Yeah, okay, yeah, you got it. You can't fall off, though, no.
It's like, will you knock it off?
In any case, that's his main mechanic.
You're over here? Fuck, dude, I thought you were there with everyone else.
Nope. Up, Whirling Gowl.
I'm glad I could do it while I'm being knocked back.
Oh, he's got a crossbow and he shot him.
Hooray.
Well, both of the treasures were healing gear.
What? That's impossible.
Well, one of them's an astrologian arm, so you'd have to be the card healer. And the other one's fun pants.
I'll take them. Who knows what's gonna happen? Yeah, player commendation. Who? Oh.
They're both gone.
Gonna commendate you.
I was gonna tell you you were good. You received a player commendation, though. Does that make you feel good?
No.
Oh.
It's kind of obligatory at this point, isn't it?
But that means you're good.
Yeah, it's just out of force of habit.
Chris, stop self-doubting.
Well, no, I just mean, like, who's not, like, if you don't die, who's not gonna just be like, yeah, I'll commend the healer.
Yeah. Well, it's usually the healer or the tank if the tank is good. So, I received the other player commendation.
I saw him turn that boss away. When I'm just holding forward like this, I should like just have my index finger out.
You could also map auto run to something and then just take your hand off the keyboard and go, I'm doing it.
But like, I have to wait. Can you steer with this while auto running, like the camera?
Hang on. Wait, like right click?
I have like neutral. What was right click? I guess that's the same thing, yeah.
You can steer with right click while you're auto running, yes.
Oh, how do I do that?
Okay, keybind.
Where's auto run?
Hang on. Turn on off auto run. It's mouse 3 apparently.
I don't think mouse 3 is a button I have.
That should be scroll wheel click.
Oh, how about that? Okay, that's good to know. So I still tilt camera up. Maybe that's what I need. So it's control up. But what if I made it right click? Is it? No.
Oh, but do not make that right click. That would make it worse.
But I fly so much.
No, that's not what like tilt camera up is to move the camera independently of everything, remember?
Oh wait, so that's like oh, it's not that's not tilting, that's moving.
That's panning the camera. You do not want to set that on right click.
I don't use right click for anything else though. I guess I should.
Again, right click you can use as a steering camera when you auto run.
Can you not use normal mouse as that?
No, normal mouse, if you use left click, you'll just move the camera around yourself as you're auto running. So you'll orbit your player.
Oh.
I think for the first area, this one actually has 3 Aether Currents in the main quest. It might be. Unless I think there might be 2 other side quests after you do some main quest. It's one of those 2 things.
I want it now. Oh. Okay. I love these because no one actually does anything useful. Just say, like, I asked around and no one knows anything. Except this one guy.
If you tell the poor people to follow the dragons, then maybe they can be convinced. That's the gist of it.
I mean, they probably will do more for you than that. Oh, look at that. Why would it be violet?
Wait, they think there might actually be 2 other side quests, and it's actually at the Falcon Nest camp.
Well, off I go after this.
Just check your map after this, it should be fine. Otherwise... Wait, no, new quests just popped up here too, though. Turn around.
You. Yes! Well, they're bears, you know? That's just what bears do. I'll give you this gem. Is there another one?
Hey, you know what? We forgot to go through that dungeon and read the lore.
Oh, that's what the internet's for.
Alright, yeah, that's what you do. You can also check, like I said, check the map and see if there's any blue quest at the Falcon Nest.
Oh, I'm being assaulted. Give me a sec. Don't you do anything.
You're in the right area.
It's here?
No,
This?
yeah, the Falcon's Nest one.
See, I think of Falcon's Nest, and I think
okay, so there's one blue quest, so you actually have to do that blue quest to get a current.
You know, these are now.
Do this one now, though, yes. While you're right next to it.
Like, doesn't Falcon's Nest sound like the name of a camp on a flying island?
It does.
As opposed to, what do they call it?
I mean, Camp Cloud Top also sounds like a place that would be on top of clouds, floating island.
But Falcon's Nest sounds like something that would be in a game like this, as opposed to Camp Cloud Top, which sounds like it'd be in, like, a Mario game. Exclamation point. But where's the double exclamation point?
Those are much less common because both critical hits have to proc at the same time.
Assuming that someone already knows how to fly. That was the main quest. Hold on. Wait, but I have to do the main quest anyway, right?
You do, but that's the last. I think that's the last main quest in this area, so that's why I want you to do these 2 side quests first.
Oh, okay.
If you do these 2 quests, that main quest gives you the last Aethernet or Aether Current shard bit.
Fucking tell me it's up there. How do I get up there?
You just go around the back where you're going, see? This way. A little further to the left, I think.
Feel like
you don't need to make that jump. There's a smaller ramp to the left.
I feel like I've done this before.
I think you might have once.
Something
there it
like
is.
that. Alright, oh, don't fall down. Wait. This isn't even where I need to be. God. Well, a polar bear! That's what that icon on the map means.
They're not even only in the circle, they're just around.
Look how they stand up. Like I'm bigger than you. It's like with how many polar bears there are around here, I have a feeling that only killing 4 won't do much. Ferocious forehand. Do I get arrow 3 or something at some point?
I think Stone and Arrow continue to upgrade up until like level 80. But I don't know if you get... I think Arrow 2 might stay the same until around level 70 or something when it becomes Dia. Or something to that. Yeah. I think it's Dia.
How do I get back up there? God. Oh wait, it's just right here. Let's call the bears dragons. What's GP?
Gathering points for mining and botany. They boost your gatherer jobs.
Never know. Oh, we're so close to level 60. Oh, that explains it. The wall is too high.
I think I might be able to jump over that wall as a big person. Although I'm not sure if it's exactly the same collision or not. It might be the same for me. They're pretty uniform with that stuff.
Well, all of them are like, kill maybe 3 of them. Kill maybe 4 of them. And they're always like, maybe. You guys gotta figure out how many you want killed exactly, because that's how many I'm gonna kill.
No more and no less.
Like, what if they say maybe 3, and then you kill 3 and go back and they go, actually, I feel like 5 would be a better number if you don't mind. And you have to mind because it's a quest in a video game. Wait a second. This is the main quest. Wrong buttons. I was like, the bridge looks a bit different than I remember.
Are you auto running?
Yes.
Isn't it great?
That way I can prolong how long I play this game. Wait a fucking second. Where do you want?
Just to correct you, that's the side quest. You're going in the right way.
Okay, see, I was looking at the main quest again. Oh, do I really gotta kill these guys? Give me a mount of one of these guys. Here we go again. They're throwing snowballs. That's really good. I like these guys.
They're fun guys.
How did I dodge that? That doesn't even make any sense.
It's just a random number. It like rolls through your stats.
I feel like you should be able to dodge AoE attacks like that. Like that should be for auto attacks. No, I'm complaining, you know, just like from a logic standpoint.
I feel like it's very rare, but some AoEs miss sometimes, I think. If you're so high stats that it doesn't even register. But I might be completely wrong as well. It's also probably very specific circumstances if it is the case.
The farm.
Now you just have to go to that main story quest and you'll be able to fly in this area.
What if the only reason I've been able to cross the bridge is because my whale is floating? It's like if I ever actually walk on it, it would crumble.
That'd be terrible.
These guys are still at it. I know where this is going on. I'll need to go up there again. I think. I hope. Oh god. I hope. Is this so zoomed in? Yeah, we'll just hope. Ah, this used to be a lake.
A river, actually, I think.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's why it's called River's Meet, or as you so succinctly said earlier, River Smeet.
I don't even remember that.
You did, you said River Smeet, and I thought it was quite funny.
I have to go up, so help me God.
But once you get up there, and you get flying, then going up is no longer an obstacle.
Can't believe I have to do this for every single area.
It's like a little scavenger hunt, and it's like, well, you are at the point in this area when we're allowing you to go everywhere. Because you can't cheese the game by getting somewhere you're not supposed to go yet.
You just have to experience how big this area is. How much of a shithole it is. Up, is that what you're telling me? That it's up? Oh, it has to be on here then.
It's on that little, ridge.
I was gonna say, there's no way you can't make it up there. Bail out. Alfred is a spoiled kid. How does this happen?
Use some wool.
Is the inside of them purple or something?
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Hey, Isart, how's it going?
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, Tell me why you are here.
So remember that thing? Always make it about them.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
I should know.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
I thought that she was going to open her eyes and they were going to start glowing.
Nah.
Wait, can you pass echo visions to another person with it?
When an Elezen
No, she's just going to explain the vision she saw.
Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Heavensward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature.
You know how that
whom
ends.
People considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
That's why you never wish for eternal life.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
I don't know about that, but you know, whatever.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
'Cause Shiva was into war.
But like, it's not like you're big enough to swallow her whole or anything. Like, you had to chew up those bones and crunch it. Like, ugh, gross.
Yeah. But she liked it.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Am I stupid? What did they take?
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Yeah.
Okay.
They just said the eyes have vast power, and that's how dragons are immortal.
See, I thought that was a metaphor. You know, like when I gaze into your eyes,
they have they have very powerful eyes.
Okay, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
He prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny. No amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Hey, don't you have the eye, buddy?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
I mean, I'd want my eye back.
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Oh, that keeps pretty well,
Good
doesn't it?
gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg
Look at her,
seemed
her
unable
eyes
to
are
resist
closed.
its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the eye does not reside there.
Found a cool eye patch. He's like, this look suits me better.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Midgard Zormar, can you come
I
here for a
believe
second?
reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
And it'll be a little harder for him to do if he can't judge distance properly.
He'll do his best.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Love the human, after all.
Still believe that a peaceable solution can be found?
Yes.
Very well. I will take you to him.
Yes.
Our road
Why
will
is her
lead us
hair
to
like that?
Travania, the homeland of dragonkind.
It's windy.
There we shall ascend unto the clouds.
There's not very good
where
hair
grace
physics
will
in
go
this game.
besides.
But like, yeah, it's like, imagine how much gel went into that. Oh, imagine how awful that must feel.
Especially in the cold.
Why my heart now?
You've reactivated one of your crystals.
Not getting it?
You see, it's sort of an inner growth type deal with reactivating the crystals.
Can't Midgard Zormar just shoot me in the chest again?
No, that only works one way.
Is autumn miss, my friend?
Just a bit of heartburn.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while.
That was a good thing.
And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Oh, here he comes. Yeah. Shoot it. Shoot the beam.
The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Hooray. I got the magic stick. Sticks.
You got level up. So now you can fly and you can clear out the map if you want to make sure all the areas are visible.
Well, that looks pretty okay.
But you also get experience for clearing out the map.
Is it a lot of experience?
It's a decent... I don't know. You don't have to if you don't want to. You'll inevitably do it by yourself at some point.
We have a base right here. We can figure out how much this is.
It was 22,000.
It doesn't seem like a whole lot.
Yeah, but then once you fully clear it, it's about 10 times what you get for the individual one, so it's like 200,000 at the last one.
Okay, but do you see what I'm talking about? Where I want to view like this? It's like, oh, I'm going down, so I gotta go. Woo!
Yeah, that's kind of a you problem though.
I'm just saying.
So just face yourself in the direction and auto run. And then use your left mouse button
to turn eventually.
Yeah, you'll have to turn eventually, but you can just for a little while.
So I think what I might do is end the stream, get some dinner, and then maybe just come back. Seems like a good stopping point, right?
What do you mean come back?
Like just eat dinner and then be like, alright, time for more Final Fantasy.
Wait, double stream?
Double stream.
Boy, you really were free like you said today.
Yeah. And dragons.
Yeah.
I just have to eat and like properly stretch.
I mean, it's about time for me to also, so like, that's it. I would recommend before you stop, you do actually do the next main story quest and then stop though.
Okay.
Because the next main story quest brings you to the next new area, and then it does a narration bit and everything. And it's like, there you go.
Is there something down here?
The bottom right is a bit blocked off, yes. It's a lot of nothing, though.
You literally can't even discover it otherwise. What's the point? Not just having that unlocked when you get here.
Yeah. If you actually take a chocobo to the area after you first go, you actually get a little flying animation, like the chocobo porter. I think you might want to go a little further south.
Where's this thing? Oh, that's as far as you go.
Oh, yeah, there is an invisible wall there. You can see it on the map.
Oh, look at this thing. So did I just never go here?
I guess not.
I only noticed that now. $50, $50, $50, $56. I don't know, I'm wondering if I should maybe do job quests as well.
Yeah, I think the first job quest... Well, actually, the first job quest is usually a continuation, so it's like... It's also a level 50 quest, like how your last one was a level 50 quest, and it was like, here's the intro to your new job arc. Because, like, they have little arcs in the job quests.
That's probably what this one is. Almost there.
Hopefully that's all of it.
Didn't seem like too much.
No, but there's a Chivo too, which makes you feel good.
Maybe like 1/10.
Didn't take that long either. I don't know.
Whoa. All those clothes look awful. Hooray! It's like when you can finally call your friend by their real name instead of their username.
Yeah. Now you can call her Isail instead of Iceheart.
Chocobo for it.
And this odd band of characters is about to go on a road trip to see Hraesvelgar and talk to dragons.
Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm surprised we're actually doing it instead of, like, for the first third dilly-dallying around here and fending off dragons and shit like that, and we're just going there.
You don't have to go all the way down. The loading zone rises up with your height as you're flying.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Wild birds.
Look, there's part of the mountain that's floating up there.
Hey, look at that. It's kind of weird how this is, like, farther north, but no snow at all. Not even at the entrance. Wait, can you know what? How long is it until I can attune that thing?
The end of this quest.
That's not too long, I think. Jeez, calm down, dude. Look at us. We're in, like, a mystic fairy tale land. It doesn't get any more mystic and fairy tale than this. And you're like, fuck, dude.
As they've been saying, though, Dravanya is also where the Chocobo Forest is. That's where they get chocobos from. That's their native habitat.
Is that how it is in every Final Fantasy?
In a lot of Final Fantasies, there's usually a Chocobo Forest, which is the native place where chocobos are. Yeah. It's happened a few times.
Oh, this is really close. Oh my god, I thought this was... thought this was like 2 more minutes of mounting. But nope. Hooray. Hey, look at that. Like, they're in Hintart position. You know what I mean?
Game can't handle hint art. Too advanced.
They have, like, treasure maps and stuff. Alright, well, guess we can call it around here. And I don't know if I'll just keep doing main story or maybe do... What do you call it? Job quests. Might as well... Like, I was waiting until level 60 anyway, so maybe might as well just do it. It's only like 2 job quests or something, right? 3.
There's one every 2 levels, so there's a 51, a 52 one, a 54 one, a 56, 58, 60, so 6 quests it should be, I think.
Okay, it'll be good to do that because I've kind of been wanting to rearrange all this stuff anyway. Because I'm like, 1, 2, 3, and 4 really aren't that far. I don't know why I treat them as far. Tab as well. A lot of unused buttons that are easy to press, so. Yeah. That's the plan.
Yeah. Are you enjoying it so far?
Yes.
Do you feel like they improved on A Realm Reborn a little bit?
It's kind of hard to say. Because not much has really changed, I feel like.
That is a good point. It's hard to tell how much has changed because it is also in the same game, in the same engine, in the same feel.
Yeah. We should be back. I'll be back.
It's up to you. I'm always available.
Boop.